Afternoon, Mr. John. Alright, I think all my... I don't know. He was on a couple nights ago, but that's all I know. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be you and him trading off at the end. Looks like I might luck out, but I'm doubtful. I know what the schedule says, I know what the forecast says, but yeah. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Because, like, the fuel consumption drops, like, dramatically, and then... Like, by 20... Yeah, it's like a 25% slowdown. It's crazy, dude. You're in the car for so long. Is that a 10? Yeah. Oh, I mean, it gets... Even the GT3s are doing 10s, like, when it's really heavy downpour. Uh-huh. Really does. Yeah. At least they don't catch you super quick like the M2. Like, you see them coming, they see you coming, so they kind of seem to plan their moves a bit better, because, man, whenever I was driving the M2, man, they saw you last second pretty much, and then they just blow right through you because they didn't think. Guy did an 849, holy fuck. Guy did an 849 in my lobby. That's crazy. No, no. Absolutely not. I had cheater mode on and I did 853. That was 853 full, like, it wasn't on purpose cheater mode, that's just what it was, but for some reason the official session was just on cheater mode. It was sweet. Yeah, this official session is definitely slow. It literally made me crash. I was so triggered. Yeah, you shouldn't. But yeah, it is. You shouldn't have to worry about joining the wrong team, Tommy, because everybody's pruned now. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for your help, Tommy. Just got to make sure to. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how many teams are registered. Not in the official session yet. Oh god. Oh god. Tried opening the client and it just appeared directly in front of me. How many teams are in? 732 at the moment. I think it's still on the soundboard. Dang. Galgenkampf. don't know what that is. I think Mike means time slot, not split. Unless he has psychic properties. Always possible, I guess. Alrighty. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Looks like it's loading work again. All right. What is it using as my microphone? Broadcast. Okay. That's correct. Make sure it's using the right microphone. Looks like I need to turn it up a little bit though. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah.
Seth Morris just messaged me.
Oh yeah.
Good luck today. He's in my practice session.
One of the Texas boys.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
You know, every time I think about them, I do the horns upside down thing in my brain.
Let's get to the session. The only person that can fuck this up is me, by the way, because I can't prune myself.
We've got good fuel data.
I can't prune myself, so I'm the only person that can fuck it up for the team.
What?
Because everyone else is hi Mac. Everyone else is off the team, like each other's teams. It's like you saw that screenshot the guy posted earlier where you could see both teams in a session.
Oh.
The thing is, we removed everybody from each other's team, so you guys can't do that anymore. But I can't remove myself, so because I'm team owner. So
Gotcha.
the only person that could, yeah, as long as I don't click Pearl, as long as I continually, that's the reason why I always keep myself on PRM, just to make sure I don't misclick. Purple Rain Motorsports, not Pearl.
You're here to start, right, John?
Huh?
Car on your left.
Huh?
Wish.
Clear on the left.
Do you want me to start,
I was-
Mac? Or you...
I was literally just
I'll
thinking
start.
about how I've never started, but I have to go to work. What time is it?
It is 2:49 for you.
Okay, good. I work at 4.
What's the mode of transport for today? What's the mode of transport for today?
What do you mean?
How are you getting to work?
Walking. It's
You
too
walking?
close. If I call the car, I'd get stuck in traffic longer than I'd walk.
Yeah.
I also live closer now.
Oh, do you? That's cool.
Yeah, but not a.
I didn't know
Yeah,
how that worked out.
God, dude, I wish. Listen. The jokes about Half-Life 3 getting announced today. I said I'd call in sick if they announced it. Woo! Figured that corner out.
Sabine Smith's corner.
I think I'm going karting next Thursday too.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, our friend's got his buddy card all good to go now. Oh, this car's so fucking heavy, dude. When it's full fuel,
Yeah, it really is.
drastically different car from the 50 liter.
But yeah, Mac, if you want me to start, I can. We just flip flop the stints. I just hate starting every race, but I'm not
I
like
don't
that opposed
mind
to it.
starting. I just have a significant lack of confidence in general, and that scares me.
Maybe this will help you get over the edge, Mac.
It doesn't. Tell you, I have to start every endurance I do with that other group that you talk about.
Oh, do you?
Because they're all. I mean, because I mean it. I'm the faster. I'm pretty or quite a bit faster than those other two guys, so it just never really makes sense to force them.
That's saying you're faster than me, Mac. I know I had the faster
I'm
lap.
not.
That was the cheater. This cheater mode doesn't count.
Listen,
As you say,
you guys keep saying that, but I'm pretty sure if you look at the conditions, my fastest lap is in the same conditions.
I was super cheater.
I don't know where my fastest lap lies.
It was super cheater, and it was towards the end of the stint.
And the other
Mine
thing
is
is
53-1. Yeah,
beyond
you had 9-degree
starting.
higher track temps, bud, and 12
Uh,
liters more fuel. And by the
I
way,
didn't
mine was
think the
20.
track
Yours
temps
was
were that different.
29. So you had like 50% higher track temps.
The other thing I see kind of serious about you qualifying though. I have a really bad track record of qualifying here. I don't think I've ever managed to qualify for Ringmeister. And the one NEC I've done, I didn't qualify, or I off track both laps or whatever.
Oh, hi, guy. I have
Oh,
streamer
hello.
mode on, so I can't like
Hello.
tell. It just everything's a jump scare whenever you guys join. It's pretty sweet.
You know what? It's not doing it for me either, though, and mine's not on that mode.
You
There's
are
no
you on
notifications coming through.
Are you on well, you're
Are you watching me reacclimatize myself, guy? Curb hopping and shit.
Yeah, once the session comes up, Chris, I'll try some quality laps and see where I'm at with that.
Yeah, whatever you want. It's fine. If you want me to do whatever, I'll do whatever.
Hey, this car's so funny. If you start to drift, if you just keep your foot in it, it'll go.
Yeah,
Just keeps
yeah.
going.
Especially in the rain, dude.
You guys know the Firefox keybind put all your currently open tabs into a bookmark folder?
No. I haven't used Firefox.
Close all my stuff for performance, but I want to be able to bring it back.
All you need is just the drive.
This section felt cool.
Car right. Clear on the right.
This Mustang prepared
Slow
me
car
perfectly
ahead.
for what's gonna
Car
happen.
stopped ahead. Go left. Slow car ahead. Go right. Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
This is what it's gonna be like the whole time, huh?
What?
This section
I'm not watching.
with this
Sorry.
Mustang.
Is there like a guy right behind you in front of you?
Yeah, he was just like sticking his nose in, sticking his nose, and then I was like, all right, go. Wasn't fast enough, couldn't hold it around the inside. Come on, bud. Hold that down for us, and for what?
Left side. Clear.
guess I wasn't teams or that was just drivers. Whoops. When I told Mike 3 how many drivers were signed up, that was not drivers, or that was not teams. Driving 2 teams.
Okay, stream's up.
Heyo.
Car right. Clear.
Just let me know if you want the car tag.
I think it's about to start in like
Yeah,
right now.
it is.
Okay.
As soon as the algorithm gets done tabulating.
What is it? It's like is it 10 minutes of practice and
20.
qualies?
20 warm up and then 30 quali. I think.
Okay.
It might be 2020. 2025? Can't remember. It's definitely 20. I know that, but the quality number I do not know. It's
Go ahead,
pinned
John.
in the chat though.
Oh,
There
I
you
was excited. Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, don't spoil any fun announcements though.
I don't know, man. Gaben's got his fucking yacht parked in LA, so that's
Well,
my
yeah,
only
it's fine.
indicator towards good things.
It's fine. Just don't spoil it if you find anything out. Squeal
That's
like
not
a
fair. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not fair. If it's like
squeal.
Half-Life, I'll fucking disconnect.
Yeah, squeal muted. It's fine.
Smashes my wheel. Fuck.
Tommy just making things difficult for GT3s right now.
I don't know if you saw a guy, but
I'm not
Steve
trying.
found you. Steve was like, "Is this guy on LinkedIn?" I was like, "Almost certainly." So you have a new connection, I'm sure, from Steve.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're making that hard. That braking zone harder than it needed to be.
Yeah. Alright, I've joined the official session.
I have a parcel pending. Huh?
Yeah, send you another PC.
If you send me your credit card number, I can get you that package tomorrow.
Oh no, it's just I have one downstairs. I guess I'm gonna go get it. I just got a new filter.
I'm
a new,
holding it hostage till I get your credit card.
it's at John's place. Tommy's holding it hostage from Detroit.
He's got the code.
Yeah.
You know it.
It's 1013 in case you want my code, but you have to have the phone number to go with it.
It's
So
25 minutes
unrelated,
for
John. What's
quali.
your phone number?
Yeah. Hey, babe, what's going on?
I think
Session's up, by the way.
both of you have.
Slowly but surely joining.
I might, yeah, from sending you stuff.
From sending me stuff or from Venmo or however I paid you. Chris, is your stream up?
I put them both in general.
Popular streamer Chris.
Or you can look at my purple little thing and then you know
it's not
that
purple for me. That's why I was
it's not
confused.
purple for me.
Also, it's purple next to a shade of other purple.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I've got I made a Tommy, I made a wet dry setup.
Okay.
That basically is just the dry setup, but you can put
Wet tires on it and
wet
not
tires on it.
fail.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it feel like the setup you have on right now?
Basically, it's just
Similar?
like it's like 1 click of camber and 2 clicks of.
So I won't notice anything.
race.
Got it.
Nope. Yeah, you keep going if you want.
It's more. I told Chris and the guys when I joined. I was like, I'm gonna do some laps because I haven't driven since technically I did the neck with Narf.
Our split
you know,
is
I'm a smart man. Why do laps to the hardest track in the hardest car before the day?
the
Boo! Not the same split.
iRacing
We're not
crashed
the same
instead of
split,
letting you
yeah.
close?
and then
See
also
anybody in our split that I recognize?
and also we do not have any TCRs and we don't have any GT4s. Or sorry, M2s.
What?
Oh, that sucks.
We only have P Cup, GT3, and us in GT4.
Yeah, we got everything because Mike 4 ruined our bot.
We have Mike
We're
3
probably
though.
gonna get everything anyway because cup car.
Did
So many
Mike 3
GT3s.
do 24 P-Cup races to tank for Tona? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
to reverse tank for Tona.
Yeah.
For
I
gain
got
for
up here
Tona.
last night about it. Yeah, I was like, dude, stop doing P-Cup races.
Gain for Tona. Yeah, the probably what the difference is the fact that you guys are in P Cup. Because there's actually very few P Cups per split. Like we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 P Cups total. Well, we have a bajillion GT4s, and obviously
11.
the entire split is just GT3s.
Yeah. Yeah, 11 P-Cups for us.
So you've almost got a shoe in top 10. Nice.
How many is there? 1, 2, 3,
Actually, there's not that many more
4, 5,
GT4s.
3, 6, 9, like 12.
Oh, just realized my left monitor was off.
You should have your relatives in a good spot. They're always looking ahead.
So the quality set has 19 meters. Is that enough for the actual bullet?
No. You want, because you use about 12 and a half per lap, so you probably want, like, just go ahead and put 30 in.
One of the M2s has no idea how to multi-class.
You're only going to get 2 laps in, but... Is he letting you
Two
buy?
laps?
Yeah, you'll get 2 hot laps.
Do you start like on the straight like you would for Ringmeister
Yeah.
quality, or do you start from okay?
Yeah, correct.
I mean, diabolical if they made you do an outlap.
Yeah. Like ACC you have to, but at the same time ACC they have the cut through. Where you just take the GP last corner. Just like real life. That's pretty cool because your tires are nice and
In
warm. by the time
ACC,
you start
if you
lap.
take the flag, you can finish the lap usually.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think we got Lubo on the sport.
Oh, really?
Lubo Meyer, Schweitz.
She did it.
Um,
There. I thought he just wrecked people in sprint races.
I don't know if his name is Lubo, like, on...
Say his last name. You say Lubo Meyer?
Yeah.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
like
I
Steve
think
or
so.
something.
Yeah, it's something. Fuck.
I just saw Lubo something German surname. And
He
realized,
is streaming, and he is doing the 24 Hours of Nurburgring. I will tell you...
Is it him?
I can't tell you because I'm watching an ad.
Oh, poor.
I do not have Twitch.
It's okay, he'll only be in here for 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, he's gotta fucking make it to 12 a.m. session.
This is the... It's got Jurassic World Rebirth. It's got the guy from... His name is Lubomir Schmidt something. S-C-H-I.
Schweitz.
I can't tell. Yeah. I believe you.
Yeah, that's him.
It just ends after I.
That's unfortunate. Good luck, guy.
That's fine, he's hopefully going to be
Is he doing Porsche
Nice.
GT3 or Pickup?
Yeah.
GT3. I don't think he's driven anything else before.
Like what he just did Ferrari challenge to get to C.
He
And
owns
then,
the Ferrari and Porsche.
yeah.
Car looks good.
He's
and
wearing
the Audi, don't forget.
sunglasses.
He's German, so he owns the Audi.
Well, they
Yeah,
just gave that to him.
Guy went back to the black roof. He had the purple pink roof on, but Wallen had to ruin that.
Yeah.
Damn, this BMW behind you is a hot little...
Car on your left.
Yeah, that's pretty good from
Clear.
what I saw. Stephen Bull? What a name.
That's definitely Australian.
It's so shiny. I first did that.
Going with the purple mirrors though, Chris. I like them on the
M4.
M4. Come on, M2. I think that's M2, right?
On the M4 GT3, they're purple on the inside, so it's not it's not for them. It's for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I went from white mirrors to purple mirrors.
Yeah, up in PC, so I think it's like trapped on 4.
Yeah, because it's on MDM.
Okay.
If you want to change it, you put TC to on, and then you can change it to whatever you want. If you want to lock it to 9, you can put it on stability control on or whatever. Yeah, that's what's a little weird, right? Because like if you have it in MDM, you'll get a little bit of stability control built in, which is cool. But that means you can't move your TC.
Oh, we got a live Glenn Watkins.
Wow, dude, he ends up in our splits like so often. Like very surprising.
I've got to remind Mike Ford to do at least a little bit of warm up tonight because all this sprint racing, he's not using full tank.
Yeah. If it's an M4, it drives very different.
Team in here, the Potato Nation Russets. Fucking incredible.
Russ, it's Did you type big dog? You did. I couldn't
Yep.
see it because my radar is actually. I'm like, he definitely typed big dog.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely.
Definitely typed.
It's either that or Bud.
Yeah. It depends how many Canadians are in the voice chat that day. Bud has definitely made it to my everyday vernacular because of Eric.
Brother.
Yeah, brother's a good one. The Hulk Hogan brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm
brother.
just going to go pit and make sure that the peak-up tyres do actually change separately now that we're in the
They'll
session.
always change.
No, it's just a matter of if,
Simultaneous tires and
yes, with fuel.
because the M4 is actually simultaneous, which is pretty
Yeah, I
wild.
think the GT3s are as well.
Break the line back. That's how you do. But yeah.
Yeah, pick up has to brake a touch before the line. Yep, it's not simultaneous.
Oh, is that our pit box? Oh, okay. All right.
I was about
I
to
was,
say
you were about to,
bomb.
yeah, dude. I was about to freak the hell out, dude.
I'm about to do the back in thing.
Gotta make space.
Yeah, dude, that livery on the Beamer behind us is hot.
So I said for about 30 liters, Mac, on the quali.
30 liters breaks it. Do you want to adjust this? Or should I?
Can you put in like 28? Yeah, I can do it.
25 is the highest we go for.
25 is not
Right,
enough.
no problem.
Okay, yeah, I could do it. There we go. Save as Q. Alright, you should have enough for 2 full hot laps now, including the little run up to the.
Well, I was gonna turn around and reset this time, I guess. Or do the
Yeah.
thing you guys did in practice.
How the fuck? Okay.
You just. Never mind.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Okay. I like my more fake.
Track conditions aren't great. It'll be tough to preserve the tyres, but I'll try.
Probably in the first stint, you can just.
Yeah, probably not bother with the
Yeah.
double stint to start with.
Yeah, because it's going to eat through the tires so fast with that green track.
Yeah, it's pretty loosey-goosey right now.
But
Are you
definitely-
thinking any fuel saving, or is it just figured out once we're out there?
No, there's not really a reason to. You come into the pits using almost exactly a full tank without doing anything special. You do exactly 7 laps, it uses almost exactly the full tank, and then you come in, and since we're simultaneous tires and fuel, you just put on a new set of tires every single time. We have virtually zero strategy. You just drive the car.
Until rain.
Yep. Rain is when it gets interesting, but
Yes, this may be a stupid question that I should already know, but pit on the 7th lap or pit on the 8th lap?
just pit when you're out of fuel.
What is that?
Just pit
Amount.
before you run out of fuel.
Yeah, you'll know.
Model will tell you. Dash will tell you.
But it's so you'll get out of the pits one lap, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you'll cross the line on your 7th lap, but you'll go all the way around. But again, just drive until you're out of fuel. It'll be so. Could not be easier. Like you'll come to the line with like 17 liters of fuel when you use about 12.5 per lap. So it's like, oh, well, clearly I have to pit at the end of the lap. There's no real way. Like you'd have to save. I think Narf and I calculated you need to save like 1.25 liters per lap or something, which is just out of control. In not a good way.
Chris be like, I know you're using 3.2 liters a lap. I need you to do 2.6.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something we need to do this time. So the reason why that happened, Tommy, is because we didn't get the correct green flag offset on. We didn't have the correct offset. So like what we're gonna make sure to do is on both sheets, as soon as it hits green flag, I'm gonna record that time and make sure that's put in both sheets because that was the problem, because we actually had it wrong by 2 minutes. So that, because the thing is, technically we loaded in the session at, let's just say for example, 1:40 p.m. and that was whenever we loaded on the grid. However, the green flag doesn't start till the 2 minutes afterward, and then even the formation lap. So then, like, by the time we got done, we were about 3 or 4 minutes off of what it recommended. So the sheet's like, hey, you have 1 stint left, exactly, on fuel. And we're like, cool. And then you actually get to the end of the stint, and you're like, wait, I'm missing 4 minutes of fuel. And the reason why is because of the sheet thought the race started 4 minutes earlier. It's not a big deal. And the problem is you don't realize it because it doesn't matter. The entire time you drive the entire race, it doesn't matter at all. It's totally fine. But then when you get to the very last stint, that's when it matters.
Lost it.
Oh, we got we do actually have the WCR peak up in here with us.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Watch out, WCR drivers are dangerous apparently.
You have a deafen button, Mac?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I didn't check the setup, to be honest, but
You're good.
yeah.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
I just clicked it and apparently it doesn't work.
Gotcha.
Def me, Chris?
Yep. Can't tell who's in the WCR because guy didn't turn on his stream. He's got it in like the waiting to start. Don't worry, they're definitely like blast
Talking shit to him.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Hey guy, buddy. Hey. Eyes off the road, buddy. We got a stream to do.
Up here.
And then it turns out he has your stream on right now.
also his own stream, so he's just echoing it back and back.
Oh yeah, dude, fuck. Playing hot potato with his own voice.
Yeah, I'd be driving that lap in mute.
Tommy, do you know who's
Headphones
driving
across the
for
wall.
WCR? Are you in the session?
I have not joined the race session yet.
Okay, that's fine. No, it's not a huge deal at all. It's just
Yeah, it's curious.
pure
Probably
for
like
curiosity.
It's a
Sup, boys?
massive deal.
Yeah, you better off the team.
I'm gonna get kicked from my second team today.
Damn. You get kicked off KD as well.
No, we
You
kicked
kicked
him
me
earlier,
off
remember?
one, you're gonna kick me off this one now.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
God damn, the downshift there, something's nuts.
He knew he gets a lot of hate, but you gotta give him credit, man. Like, it's cool how they have the road car engine and road car transmission here.
This car's great.
It's pretty sweet. Like, oh yeah, what engine we use? Oh yeah, just the straight up S65
Yeah, same one.
out of the same one. Yeah. Oh, the transmission. Oh, yeah, that's the 7-speed DCT.
We just
be
updated
fair,
the
they-
paddle shifters and the wheels.
To be fair, they did move off of the 7-speed DCT in all the road cars a few years ago. They just do, even on the M cars, they do just the 8-speed ZF auto. Like on the M3 or whatever.
Say 8-speed.
Yep. That ZF 8-speed auto is in like everything under the sun that's rear-wheel drive. My mom had it, and her just like basic bitch 330i. If you bought a Dodge Charger, Dodge Challenger, and it was automatic, you got it. You bought a Dodge truck, you got it. You bought a Mercedes makes their own stuff, but like, yeah, there's a bajillion.
I gotta head to work. Good luck.
Have fun.
I'm gonna be checking in on Discord all night, I'm sure.
Yeah, stream will be up if you need, if you're bored at work.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream this to my other Discord.
That's what I mean.
I'm not going to. They'll be fine. They have your stream.
I put the setup that guy I think was talking about is wet dry. And he's got
Or do I take the quick reset?
Go and reset. Go and reset.
Fucking. Yes, it is.
If you're quick with it, you can actually still get in 2 laps.
White flag, unfortunately, but
One more
at least I
lap.
get one, hopefully.
I didn't realize they limited the laps. They usually don't. They usually just let you do whatever you can in the 30 minutes or whatever. consistent departure, they usually let you do as many laps as you want in the time limit, but only give you 2 laps this time.
So it looks like the West Coast team is Matt Larkin, Joseph
Yeah.
Evers,
Okay.
Ian Baker, and Theo
Salnave.
Salnave.
Yeah, it's Theophile Salnave. It's actually Salnave, but
There we go.
but we
That's
always,
better.
but his name is actually Theophile. It's Theophile, but it's spelled Theophile. So it's Theophile Salnave, even though it's Theophile Salnave. It sounds so much cooler if you say it right.
Fuck.
Is that Colin?
Yep. Right.
Stop. Wallen.
Green track.
Okay, streaming now.
No, it's not. We can't really tell him either.
Yeah, I know he's not.
And it sucks because, like, well, it depends how quickly he gets on the cars, I guess.
I pulled up your stream, Chris, and I was like, what the fuck's wrong with this car? It's slow.
Dude, yeah, what the hell? He's driving in slow motion. No, that's just our M4. She's giving all she's got.
No, I know, I just...
We're,
forgot.
you know, pedal to the metal over here, dude. This is turbo mode.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Are you, like, easily flat through commitment corner, or no?
No, you got downshift. We also don't have downforce, so
Yeah, I know.
they
that's why I
forgot
was
that part
asking.
too. They forgot
There's
both.
a wing.
Yeah, they put it on there. It's for show, really.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, limited laps, of course. Rip. Oh.
Is he done?
So maybe he's still doing a couple. Or he's still driving, but
There's a checkered flag for you guys.
yeah,
So I should undeaf him, right? It's not gonna cause
Inauspicious
any.
start.
yeah.
Your stream is. You had it primed and ready to go, but it didn't. You didn't start it.
Is it not started?
No,
Nope.
because YouTube has the two-parter where you start it or whatever, you
Oh, yeah.
prime it, and then you fire. You primed
Oh, we
it.
didn't. There we go. It's fine. We didn't see my slide at Schumacher S's.
Did you set a lap?
No.
The yeah, what was I gonna say?
Fell out of the mini carousel and just dropped a wheel.
Gotcha. What is this orange Porsche guy?
That's Matt Larkin, the WCR.
Okay.
Yeah, dropped a wheel on my banker and yeah, just managed to lose it around Schumacher S.
So did we get a lap or no?
No.
Oh,
Was
hell
only
yeah, last the first challenge.
Did it last year or 2 years ago?
I think I missed that one.
Survival's key anyway.
So was that setup that you put together, guy? Was that the
Wet dry.
PDOX dry wet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's got the.
And you made sure to switch to dries because I did an entire lap on wets before I realized I was on wets.
Yes, it's on dries.
I was like, man, this car still understeers quite a bit. Wet tires.
So what did you do setup wise?
I basically compared the two wet and dry setups, then loaded the dry setup, and then adjusted the springs and camber so it'll work with wet tires.
How much did that compromise the dry running?
Not much. It's like I think
There's
two
the flag.
clicks
It's
up
over.
on the rear ride height.
I meant from a feel standpoint. I just don't want to fucking send it in to.
No, it's fine.
you know.
It's like one click of toe. I think it was. Was it toe? No, one click of one click of toe. I think 2 clicks of camber and 2 clicks of offset, perch offset. And
In the front and rear?
I think just the rear. And 1 click in the front, I think.
It should understeer a little more.
Yeah.
Depending which way you went, up or down.
I
But,
think it
it's-
understeers a tad bit more, but it's not noticeable.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's also their wet setup has 2 clicks more wing.
Okay.
But you
But
can add
we-
that wing
in pit
in
stop
race. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have to do it because it's going to rain later. So
We can't change anything about our car. It comes exactly
No, I
how
mean-
it is.
I mean, the wings for looks anyway, right?
Yep.
Oh, look at first place in GT4 is an 8.2K. First place in GT3 is a 10K.
Weird. What's their SOF? Do we know?
Probably decent.
I think your top split. Because keep in mind,
Yeah.
top split, this time slot is not super high SOF.
That's true. Yeah.
Our class, I'm assuming our best driver in class is a 6.9K.
Okay. Could be
Yeah,
worse.
that's definitely top split. 100% for this time slot.
So had I set a time, we would be in 5th.
Yeah, that was what I was saying,
Okay.
Guy. They used to have unlimited laps as long as you're within the time limit, and then
I think
No,
the toe
it's-
counts as completing your lap or whatever.
well, they used to have no lap limit. You could just,
Oh.
I mean, in theory, if you could have done 45 laps during the time limit, you could have.
Yeah, that's why I just
But-
jumped in again.
Yeah,
That's what it always was.
that's what I told Mac to do whenever he had a incident. I'm like, yeah, just go back. Like, why not? But yeah, you can't. Well, you can. It just takes up one of your laps, and you only get 2 of them. Usually, you used to get unlimited, or they give you like
First
4
lap
or
was alright,
something, which you couldn't even do. If you tried.
Actually, the first lap was botched a bit anyway because I blew through turn 1,
Hmm.
and it was still good for 5th.
Yeah, there's 20. How many fucking GT3s there are? 1, 6, 7 plus 27. So there's 34 GT3s in our split.
Jesus.
It's 34 GT3s, and then we have like 11 GT4s, and then like 9 pickups.
We have 11, I think. Oh, no, we got 10 GT3s.
That's it? Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you guys must
10
be top
GT3.
split because you guys have actual,
We got everything. here.
yeah, like split. Not like ours. It's cursed.
Yeah, we got 8 GT4s. Oh, hang on. This I'm going on qualifying. There's probably more that haven't qualified yet. 1 more GT3.
So it's a split, like 11 Class.
11-11. Yeah.
This guy typed, remember you only win a 24-hour race, turn 1, lap 1. He's right. So when you get the
Say
most
less.
positions. Especially
Well,
in
we're in
this
the right
race where
spot
there's
for it.
only a handful of cars per class, you just literally have to survive
Survive.
and you get like a P3. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, it's a shame. I just was like just the tiniest little bit wide on second carousel, and then it just spat me out enough that I just slid out and just like I didn't even lose time. I just too much wheel on the grass just counted as an off track.
Damn. But I put the race setup on Mac.
All right, let's see what Matt does for his second lap. 27. Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Did I upload? Sorry.
BRB just gonna empty the tank.
Okay. You ready to go, Mac?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got you on the race set, bud. Is there any final words you'd like to say?
Good luck, have fun. If I crash, I'm going fishing. Joking.
Oh, you still got quite a few stints. So if you just complete those stints before you go fishing, that'd be great. That'd be excellent. Especially now that you're not a gamer anymore.
And especially that I qualify fucking almost last, dude.
That's not your fault. 856 is a good lap.
I don't know about that. We're not in a very high split.
It's a green track. Oh, that's because everyone is in Smurfs.
Dude,
But
homeboy put it in 848.
yeah, dude, that guy's 5K.
Yeah, our poll for GT4 is an 8:47.6.
Wow, he almost would have qualified in the P Cups in this split. Last P Cup is 47.0.
Ours is a 31.2, which is still better than my nothing.
On the
Our
bright side,
poll
we're the
is
slowest
25K.
class, and I'm at the back, so I should be able to just kind of chill here for the first lap, hopefully. But
You not have
I'll go
TCRs?
into. No, we don't have TCRs or M2s.
Okay. Do we have TCRs? And
Yeah, you have
everything?
everything.
everything.
You have a real split. Like
We have-
your split
Oh,
We're
makes
top
sense.
split, Colin.
So
Yeah, your top
we've
split.
got
Yeah.
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
got WCR and Seattle racing.
Yeah, I don't know what Seattle is, but
Seattle, just
That's
Seattle.
Mike's
SSIR.
mates.
Yeah, SIR. You probably heard him referred to Seattle Racing.
I don't think I have. But
what
whatever.
about antidepressants? Oh, that's alright.
Close.
Yeah.
Well, they might blink twice when they see Mike 4 get in the car.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll go helicopter mode and then I'll follow you around, Mac.
I don't know if someone has start spotting clicked, but I wasn't getting any like call outs for like us having.
Oh
I
really?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe your
Probably wouldn't
spotter
during
got to
qualifying.
a different check your sound settings. It might got put to a different
Back on default to please you. We're good there.
Yeah, that's actually what mine did too.
Mine
I just
doesn't have
checked.
my cursed TJ and Steve anymore or whatever.
Oh yeah, your lap time was 1:48.50.
Chris, could
Uh-huh.
you run Colin through the green flag offset thing?
I can get it.
I can
I'll do it.
I can take
Oh,
care
Tommy,
of
you
it.
got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me though. I was gonna forget.
Oh, for the start of the race because it's so far off of a normal one.
Remember,
Yeah.
I'm more useful than I used to be.
Like
Oh
for example, it
yeah,
already.
you've got screens and a keyboard and stuff.
He can see.
Yeah, we
I
actually
didn't, I
because
didn't
right now it's
say I
at
was
40.
fully useful.
Well, that's why we got Colin here to pick up the slack.
Oh, let me
So at the
add
very
Whoa,
least-
whoa,
James
whoa, whoa!
Tire.
I didn't sign up for this. I just signed up to be slow and drive around.
That'll do.
You go ahead and add 5 minutes already just because it's a weirdly stat. Actually, it's gonna be more like 10. Probably by the time we're done, probably 50 minutes.
Okay, quick
mean,
double
we're-
check of the setup. Dry tires, 12 wing. Enough for wets. Okay, let's go. Oh, do we have enough
Nurburgring
fuel?
combined P1 docks R.
110.
I saw 100 liters in dry tires. That's all I know.
Double checking 100 liters dry tires. Yeah, our wings on 0 by the way.
Yeah.
Classic BMW.
It's literally just there for show.
Yeah, we're on 12 wing, and it takes 20 seconds to update the wing.
You ready to get in, Mac? There you go.
That's a lot.
1 to go. Next time by. Line
I'm
up
on
on the
turbo
left
mode, so
side.
I'll-
Pit road is closed right now.
Perhaps before we get to the wet sessions, we should test in a practice, like an official practice, to see if it does it with tires or fuel, or if it's like on top of everything else.
Here, I'll move you guys to the second channel just so we're not like overlapping comms for this.
Oh yeah, different rate.
All right. We're just by ourselves, Mac. So I'll let you know if I'm on turbo blimp cam, so I'll let you know if I see some.
Alright.
I do not have do not have start spotting checked, so I'm not. Was it your audio device? Did you see?
It looked fine. So I'm not
Because
sure,
mine
but
every once in a while changes to the default and it's fucked.
should I put it on the higher traction control?
You can do whatever you want. So if you keep it on NVM, you'll have stability control built in. But if you change your traction control, you won't have stability control. It depends if you like the stability control or not.
I haven't practiced it without, so it's probably not something I'll mess with right now.
Yeah, that's be my recommendation. Because as soon as you go to the TC
Catch
on,
up,
then you don't
23
have stability.
Catch up, 8 car. Catch up, 78 car.
That
Catch
Porsche
up,
next to you
19 car. Catch up,
went away.
7 car. Catch up, 347
You were-
car. Catch up, 02
So you're actually- well,
car.
there's a
Catch
Porsche
up,
behind him.
414 car. Catch up,
And
6 car.
he's gone.
Catch up, 42 car.
So now we're officially starting last. That doesn't really matter, but there was a guy behind you, but he towed or whatever.
Catch up,
Maybe he thought,
68
what's the point?
car. Catch up, 63 car. Catch
GT4's
up,
on.
779 car.
All right, GT4s are off. You got not a huge gap to the E-Cups.
Catch up, 18 car.
Whoa.
Catch
Like
up,
ghosting on this
24
monitor is
car.
so bad on the car in front of me.
The what is?
Like ghosting on my monitor.
Oh, yeah.
I used to not think that VA panels were actually that bad, but now I've learned.
I have 3 VA panels on my triples. They were $160, so that's why. Oh, the Porsche's back. I don't know how the fuck he's back, but he is.
that's scary.
Yeah, he might be blinking like crazy. I don't know.
Get ready, going green.
Okay, pace car's in. GT3s are
The
gone.
pace car is in.
Surprised I haven't put green
Green,
yet.
green, green.
There you go. 2 cars behind you. Yeah, you gotta get a bit of a gap behind. Let's worry about the cars in front. All clean through this section. All clean through here.
I feel insane. Oh, we're surviving for you and Mike at this point, I think. Hopefully I
doing
can hang
great.
on to everyone. I don't feel, I feel fine. Like, yeah, I don't know why. I just feel kind of a little off pace.
It's because the green track and cold tires, full fuel. Brake nice and early. Going from 30 liters to 100 and feels bad.
Well, that's not, I mean, most of my practice was on full fuel, though. I didn't do much low fuel at all.
Not sure where that smoke came from, if I'm being honest.
I didn't even see any. Me and the car had touched the grass a little bit. But I didn't see the smoke.
Wow, what an apex.
But I even hit it?
Yeah!
Wow. I didn't think I did. Definitely didn't hit any in the quali. That was honestly the problem with the low fuel. I think I was just a little bit faster into most of the corners than I thought, or most of the braking zones that I was previously used to, so I kept running it long.
I'd be wary of this group in front of you. The P-cup turned around 3 corners from now.
Car stopped on the right.
He's on the right. Just normal line.
This guy parked it going into the carousel.
Yeah. Probably saw the P-cup and was like, ah,
Yeah.
it's okay. He's still the draft in the car in front. You give him a little bump to get things rolling.
If I get up there.
You got 0 wing.
Listen, I'm rocking back and forth, but it's not helping.
Careful. Better than I thought.
You're in the top 10. Car on your left. Clear. The car stopped on the right.
He's moving again. He's slow, but he's moving. Okay, you're good. I got him.
Huh? Side or outside?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Guys fall apart from the readings.
AMG moving all over the track like he looks like he is? Because it looks kind of laggy.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Dude, it's not where I thought it was. Just gotten back into driving after my last mess up.
Looks like this AMG probably will fall back to you.
I can join this BMW.
Don't worry, bud. They'll come to you.
sponsored by Canvas. That can't be good.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 51.27. That was your fastest lap of the session. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car in P1, just set the fastest lap, 50.177. Left side, clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. left side. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear, left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
I haven't been counting how many laps we got left.
Yeah, good one.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Luckily, my line through that corner seems to be insanely different from them, and it's really hard to follow, it seems. That's helpful. I think everyone goes a lot wider into there than I am. I'm trying to cut it too much, probably.
They gained a shit ton of time.
Yeah, I think everyone gets stuffed up underneath my bumper with nowhere to go through there. I've had 2 laps that I think were really good, but or really good for me. But
Yeah,
the rest
I mean,
of them
you're
are pretty mid.
winning 53s is pretty damn fast.
Honestly, I like this car so much more on full fuel. It just feels so planted through the corners.
Yeah, it does.
I wonder how far we're gonna get in before we actually see any traffic. I feel like with the stints working out, it'll probably keep us spread for a little while.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Maybe a betting man, I think it's during my stint. Because they're already on the back part of the lap, like second carousel.
I made some nice teriyaki chicken and white rice for my in-between stints meals. Hard to crave.
I had a 7-Eleven pizza.
That's normally pizza. I usually order Domino's on it, and there it is.
Faster car coming up quick.
This guy's isolated. He's just in a pit early.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Have you been watching guys stream at all?
No, I have not. Let me go check in. Looks like they're P6 in clean running.
They would have been pretty far back without quality, right? So moved up a good bit.
P11, I think.
David's apparently a lot faster than I am. I'd say just let him by and we'll catch his draft. See if we can follow him around. He might be able to drag you up to the next pack. He caught me by like 2 seconds on that lap anyway.
I'm not sure what happened. He's unlocked some pace. He's quick. Maybe he can turn
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 48.7.
48?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
You're into the end of the lap.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'd be careful with that turning because taking it slow, I'm gonna end up flipping the front end on that apex. mother.
Finally.
And of course, it was that damn chicane, man.
It's such a dumb mod track.
Guys, I turned in too early on the right side, but it's because I lifted early just to follow him through. It's always when you're trying to take it a little bit easier. definitely don't get faster like everyone else. I don't know if you'll start to struggle a lot more.
You're coming in now, and I would, when you're pitting, I would try to stay to one extreme, either left or right.
2.2 seconds.
Probably right.
The
just
lead is
because
hitting now.
I'm afraid of getting ran in the back. Give them the space to have their car if they miss brake.
But I
Pit
won't
box
get
in
speeding.
10,
I overslowed. I did come in a couple over though.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hey, Stint, Mac.
Hey, thanks, Phil.
That's
That's
out of the
pretty good.
wall.
Had some
And
fun
all
in the
that.
middle there.
And don't worry, we got a long
You've got
time
about 5
sitting
laps
there.
of fuel.
Here he is. Yeah. See.
Updated the sheet.
Porsche. What's that?
Updated the sheet.
Oh, okay. Is it when you come in or when you go out is what you generally
When you go
want to
out.
do for that?
Okay,
When
go.
you cross the exit line. Which, it turned over like 20 seconds ago, so.
Yeah.
Okay, the guy in the Merc stayed in. He's doing a double. So did the BMW Copernic guy.
Yeah, the fork is different, so he might be slower than the last guy that's ahead of you is.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he's behind you different.
I'm not quite sure how to be honest.
Yeah, we came out first.
Maybe you were just using less fuel because you were kind of stuck in the pack there for a while.
Yeah, I was. There was a lot of lifting. I still had like half a liter left when we came into the pits there.
The half a lap.
Yeah, the first lap I wasn't feeling it. Second lap still wasn't. Third and fourth, the car felt
you were
fantastic.
Yeah, you're in low 53s. I think you beat my time already, by the way.
Was it at a 53.1? What you did?
Yeah, I don't know, but it was close either way.
I think it might be a 10. But it definitely feels good in the middle of the stint.
This guy's definitely faster than me. It's the node guy.
Yeah, he blazed past the Porsche that was faster than me before. The driver, but
Oh, same guy.
no, the Porsche.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like the AMG was faster during the first few few laps for me as well, and then we kind of came back around, and then he picked it up again in the last couple of laps. So I don't know if that's just how their setup rocks as well, or he was just getting in and out of the groove. But
He's already got me a full second.
yeah, he's totally moving. Oh, he's a 4 guy.
Yep, he's got a whole
GT
1200
master
iron
again
on
right
me.
now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just the one.
Left side. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds. The lead is pitting now.
Wow. He's doing those laps. Actually, it's probably a different guy.
Car 17 is up the front.
Yeah, he did 8.
It's a different guy. It's not the Porsche that was just ripping 48s or whatever.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like, Maybe he's doing those while doing that. This guy passed me now. I'm actually totally okay with that. We actually might be faster even.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
So,
Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds. The car behind is pitting. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7 seconds.
one good thing about if we would have done the M2, it probably would have been in their split.
Yeah, we probably would have been. Being in one of the 3 popular classes, really, or the 2 popular classes, kind of put you down the totem pole a bit. Because our average iRating is actually very similar between the 2 teams. I feel like it was that bad of a lap, but dude, everyone's faster than me by like a lot. Even the guy behind me is
That's what my
catching
issue
me.
was, man. Like, it feels great, but like, I just couldn't, where was the pace? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be way off what you did. You had a 3.2. I doubt I'm gonna be anywhere near that.
Well, that was after a few laps,
Car 22 has taken the lead.
those first couple, I mean, you heard me at the beginning, I'm like, I'm just kind of cruising along, I don't know what's going on. Like, I felt okay,
You're
it
losing
felt
on the car
good,
in
but
front. The gap
pace
is
just wasn't there.
2.6 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Yeah, that's better than my second lap. By 2 seconds, so it's just somehow we're off of the other people, but yeah.
One thing we can do is we can fuel less in the next pit stop. Because we don't need the full 100 liters. So we can run with a little bit less fuel, maybe that'll increase our pace a little bit.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Looks like we picked up a couple of freebies at some point.
Yeah, it looks so.
My client doesn't have everything loaded, so I can't really see what happened to him.
what's a 14 times 7? It's 4284. Yeah, 98.
You're losing
So we
on
can
the
at least
car
do
in
that
front. The gap
safely.
is 6.4 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind.
That would still
the
be
gap
very
is
conservative.
1.7 seconds.
This fills up to 98 liters. I think that sucks you have to calculate it manually. Because you can't just like say add 98 because it's adding 98, right? It's like if you have any fuel in the tank, you know, so it kind of sucks. LMU, you get to set your fuel level after the pit, which is really nice.
Now don't worry, one of these seasons they'll actually update the UI.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're not gonna get that this season or last season.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
It's been pretty good. He put in 52 a lap ago.
Yep. I sure didn't. I just don't understand, dude. Did I not put any practice in? Like, I guess I just didn't. I don't know. This guy that's got 1,000 less higher than me is just faster.
That's fair.
Straight up.
I mean, John isn't exactly slow, but he is
You're
like
losing on the
1,500
car in
ratings
front.
below us.
The
and
gap
he's
is
definitely faster.
8.7 seconds.
GT3 coming up.
He's gonna be by
Faster
himself,
traffic
but,
approaching.
Leaders are gonna be about half a lap behind him, probably.
Sorry, there's just nowhere
Right
to go.
side,
Fucking miss it and miss.
clear.
Nothing you can do.
thinking the P1 and P2 GT3s will probably get you after the first carousel. Actually, they're split by about 15 seconds from each other.
I was watching the onboard of that P1 guy. He's fast.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He was flashing me earlier. I knew he was going to do it.
She said thank you too. I don't know if it was the drivers or not.
Faster traffic approaching.
You had a great spot.
No. Especially we're going to be his first traffic of the day, too, by what add. Well, you know. He might add some stragglers, but actual traffic.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just lift a little bit, make it a little easier for both of us. Freudian slip. You said hit. I know it is correct.
I was trying to figure out what.
It was correct, but you know, is that the specific word choice? Was that on purpose? Was that a foreshadowing? Where he just bulldozes us down?
Sorry, we're probably heavier than a BMW too. They're pretty much 10 to 20 seconds apart every driver after this, so there's just gonna be every once in a while.
I really just super gently tapped him. I didn't even. I lifted super hard. Like, I'm not trying to get a 4x and/or damage either of our cars
Faster
over
car coming up quick.
some nonsense bump draft. Looks like he's gonna go for it. Makes sense.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
He was playing defensive against me earlier too, honestly. One reason for it,
Hopefully I can increase my pace just by moving behind him. Seem to be a follower, not a leader in this car.
That's me for this whole track, honestly, in the back of the car.
Yeah,
I get
same.
flustered when I'm by myself. I will say, I mean, not that it's not already obvious to you probably, but the two of my fastest laps were by far the smoothest, like, braking and steering laps I've ever had in this car, probably. I was really trying to not get into the ABS too much.
Yeah. Well, it was fun while we had him.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
This is usually my strong part, everything else with the foxhole, but Speedenkreuz into Nurburgring, into the foxhole. Come on, Mac.
Yeah, those.
And this one's art, like one at the top of the hill, the double,
Hard part.
like something like Arden Forest or something like that.
Faster car
what
coming
it
up
is.
quick.
Aiden Foist? I can't remember.
I'm so mad at that exit there. Or the 7 corners coming out of Foxhole.
Left side,
Let's see it go.
clear on the left.
That's fine. So, especially you made that corner better because it made me really fuck up my exit. My tires are so hot going through all that.
Good GT3 tires next season are going to be interesting.
Yep. They're any of the GTV ones are pretty nice.
Yeah, I have barely tried them to be honest, but I feel like everyone has positive things to say for the most part. Livery guy that Don was talking about.
Right in front of us?
No,
Oh, the guy,
BMW.
the shiny silver one.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Now slow him down. Please.
I feel like earlier his weakest section was this stretch going up to like the YouTube corner or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty good for me, but everyone else seems faster at it, so beats me. He popped out of the carousel with those hot tires, bro.
The leader just did a 51.302.
Yeah. Come on, Merrifield, come back here. Baby, come back.
I really can't help but feel like we're slow on this train compared to the other cars. Though.
You gotta go to -2 wing next time.
I honestly
Gotta go to lift.
I didn't know what the go setup was, but I mean, none of us. I mean, I didn't ever do a long run on it, but I wonder if that setup had a slower wing.
Probably. That's why I felt crazy.
Yeah, 'cause it was definitely a lot more wild from the rear end, so that would make a lot of sense.
Oh.
Get out there.
Right side,
He bit in.
clear on the right.
He went so far right, I thought he was bidding. Well, as soon as he wants to get back up aisle, and I'm back. I just didn't want to fucking brake to not pass him.
Faster traffic approaching.
We're in the BMW. He's on road for the fucking crazy setup life.
Although he's probably gonna try and get you for the.
Faster car coming up quick.
Pass blast him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm saying a lot of GT3s are not used to passing cars. They're usually the slowest class in whatever they drive. This NEC and this were the only two races that GT3s are not the lowest class, and that only changed very, very recently with Creventic, the 24-hour series.
I really want to race a league or something that has GT3 and LMP3. I want
Yeah.
that like kind of close trade-off.
Yeah, what needs to happen is a LMP3, GT3, and what is it?
Faster
GT4?
traffic approaching.
For WCR or something.
Yeah, that would be a copy of what's in BP Racing Fuel in real life.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, they did just add GT3 to that, didn't they? I forgot.
Yeah, technically it's GT3X, I think, officially, which makes it a little faster or slower, I can't remember. But yeah, officially it's in there.
Hopefully definitely slower because from what I remember, they have to be like bronze drivers in order to compete and drive in that series.
Faster traffic approaching.
Make sure not to stay left for any millisecond.
Car on your left.
Don't even think about even looking at the apex. Just drive immediately off the track.
That guy or girl was actually smart. They gapped it
Yeah.
out before the corner so they could power through.
And I vacated the apex as soon as I could to make sure they could rocket ship through. Like that last guy, I still have fucking PTSD. Speaking of PTSD, I'm about to get fucking
Faster traffic approaching.
rammed.
Full squad.
I run with a problematic set of bachelors, and we call ourselves the Squaw.
Still there. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Clear on the right.
SNL.
Right side.
It's what's
Clear.
that name? Bill Hader. Actually worked out much better than I anticipated.
Yeah, they ate that
They did pretty good. They were patient. Who's here?
John.
Oh, hey, John.
You think he's probably silver?
Yeah, probably. Looks like I'm coming in at the end of the next lap.
Yep.
How was it?
Good.
Played so far. Other than I'm dog shit slow.
Yeah, we're not the
You got
fastest
slow,
on the track,
4-4.
but it's alright.
My lack of Nurburgring experience is really showing.
I mean, I still fear for when Diego gets here, so.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
So just give him all the rain stints.
Kinda did, to be honest.
I wish I had all the resistance.
You kinda do. It's literally just you and Diego.
I am gonna try and double stint
Faster
tomorrow.
car coming up
My
quick.
second one at least.
Probably your first would be the better idea, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do either. By that time, I'll be warmed up. What's my first stint time?
Right side. Stay on the left.
Wither, I need you to commit.
Still there. Clear on the right.
9:55.
Okay, and if necessary, I can try to be on by 8 as well.
Alright, you should be fine where you're at, honestly. Get your sleep.
Faster car coming up
Okay.
quick.
Sweet. I'll check in later.
Sounds good, John. See you in the morning.
Okay. Have fun. Good luck.
This was a decent lap until I got distracted.
Traffic.
Well, you just take lots. Go get a cop, please.
Running back real quick.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, why are you running away? Give me my fucking draft. What is this? Why is blood swerving? Give me my draft.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Watch her over there.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Where'd the car go? Oh, is this him?
Clear.
It is on my right.
Faster traffic approaching. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear, right side. Clear on the right.
It's fine.
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
Oh, he's on out loud.
Yeah.
Car looks fine.
No
No
damage,
damage to
really.
report.
I know, he just completely blew the apex of that first corner and then...
Just stopped for some reason. Bro is 35th place, not on blue flag, by the way. I think I see why. Legitimately just ran us over.
You should be able to get to the lap before he catches you, I think.
No. He's only 1.4 back. Oh, is that the different guy? Oh, the guy that ran into me was Reynolds. Oh,
Yeah. No, it was Jody Pinder.
oh, so he's a different guy.
Yeah, he is in, or it was a G4.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
But that guy had a much harder job and he did it about 400 million times better, give or take.
You can hear it in the replay. He got back on the throttle again to try and get like further next to you, and then just didn't make the apex.
This thing. Why not just wait like a corner? One whole corner.
That was the first time I switched drivers, so it's just first driving the car, eager probably.
It's like we're not very much different in that corner, and then you can come on that next corner just fucking blasted. Get a nice late apex.
He would have lost a lot of time sitting behind us in the first part of that, but there's nothing. I mean, he can't pass you there anyway, so he's already lost that time.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it was no
Start the
damage.
car
This
coming
thing
up quick.
seems pretty paper mache. I have max so far.
This is him, isn't it?
Nope, you're good. He's got some pretty smooth
Right
damage.
side.
He's falling back hard.
Still there. Hold your line.
Where do you get damage from?
Clear on the right.
His whole rear end is crabbing.
Wonder what's from. He didn't hit the wall, he didn't really hit us.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think he may have got a decent hit from the BMW behind us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when he passed him on the right side, his bumper fell off.
Huh.
And it would have been on the back left tire, which is what seems where the damage is.
The lead is pitting now. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Still want
The leader's
leaders.
fitting now.
Yeah, so if we're gonna have probably about 4 at the end, so put in 94. Not sure it's gonna do anything, but I guarantee it won't cost us anything. But
Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Don't forget to pit this lap for
whoa,
more
whoa,
fuel.
whoa, whoa!
Car
Oh
on.
my god!
Clear on the right.
I thought he was about to fucking blow into me.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Kick me out, bro.
Yoink.
Let me go look at the incident. Well, this far chase is useless. Are you out of the pits?
Yep.
Okay. 8 o'clock. I mean, that second hit was definitely my fault, but that first one was fucking egregious.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, you can literally
ran us
hear him
over.
get back on throttle when he's like at your rear quarter.
And he doesn't hold his brakes. That's the reason why he got hit.
At least I don't think you got back on throttle. You just drifted out, but maybe a bit of both.
Well, my line was a little compromised considering I got fucking pushed 2 car widths off of my line from a guy just bulldozing into me. I actually wasn't even turning in yet, but he actually kind of like turned me in by hitting our rear quarter. Hello. Oh, guy behind just went off. He died. I heard him die.
I heard that too.
I think that was the same. They still hadn't switched drivers.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is. He's probably fine. He tapped the wall going 2 miles an hour. He's definitely going to lose some time, but...
Well, I turned up, I cranked my brightness up because a lot of this track is in the shade now, but there's some spots on the GP that is just real shiny now.
Right after YouTube corner is, you can't see at all.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Everything's going good so far?
Yeah.
So far.
We had an
Right side.
incident just a couple minutes ago.
Clear on the right.
plowed into us. But surprisingly, no damage.
Right side. Keep to the left.
He also
Clear
missed
on
the
the
apex,
right.
by the way.
Never turned in for you, bud.
That's the GT3 Classic, dude. Just poke your nose and then miss the apex. Or don't even poke your nose and just put your whole car in there.
Like P1 is friggin' speedy.
Dude,
848? What?
Yeah, ridiculous.
he's out of control.
Is that the 2K guy, or is it they have some alien in
I
there or
think
something?
he's like 6K or something.
Yeah, he's like 6 or 7K.
Got their shitter in now. God, dude, so many GT3s.
34.
Like half the grid is GT3s.
Over half. Well over half. It's 34,
and no
then I think
TCRs or M2s.
yeah. I think it's 34, 11, and 9, I think, if I recall correctly.
Why?
34,
What?
GT3, 9.
Why is there no
GT up.
TCRs or M2s?
There's
there's
honestly
not enough
not that many
splits.
G4s either.
Because they put them all in top split. So like top split gets a
That's
a
all?
normal, like they get a normal thing, and then I think it's like second split got all the rest, and then we literally just don't have any. Or
Oh,
something
so we're
like that.
third split? We think?
I don't know what split we are. I don't know. I'd say we're like maybe even fourth.
Dude, that's kind of lame.
That's the reason why they
That's,
planned on cutting the TCR class entirely, originally. Because they're like, we're not getting enough drivers.
Looking
Yeah,
for
it's
your dream
unfortunate. Like,
car?
I think we're gonna
It could
enjoy
be
this
the
much more being in the
2020.
GT4, but M2 putting us into the other splits would have been nice.
I don't know, because
But
then you
also,
get the
fuck driving
esports
after
drivers,
24 hours.
and plus you
Yeah,
get all
you
the
got
esports drivers that are gonna
10K.
run you over.
I was already
10K
saying
egos.
don't one anyways.
That's
you say?
kind of lame though. We don't have the full class split though.
Yeah.
I wish it was at least split better between GT4 and GT3, but
Yeah.
That's lame to not get all the classes, and only get 3 of the 5 classes.
Yeah. So we're the lowest class, effectively.
we pretty much started dead last, class and everything. And
Yeah,
we
I watched. I think your last quali lap and the start of the race.
Yeah.
It made the start go a lot smoother because they could gap between the classes a lot bigger. Start went really good, actually.
Yeah, there's only 38 M2s registered right now.
For the next split.
Sorry, hold on.
Or just total.
34 M2s in the current.
Yeah, I mean they could that could be down after they got killed, to be honest.
No, I'm just saying that registered for this session, for this whatever you call this, like.
Well, because if they already quit, you wouldn't even see them anymore.
No. I'm looking at you can look at the registrations.
Oh, you can. Like all I know is I think when you scroll down and you can see who's in the session.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying that might not include people that have already quit?
How did you?
You can filter by race and then by class.
Oh yeah, in that. Okay.
Yeah, 29 TCRs.
Yeah. So if you do that thing at the bottom.
Yeah, and then 1,190 GT3s.
Yeah, if these people could already be gone.
No, but I'm saying that's the total registration. Only 34 M2s and 29 TCRs.
Yeah. Well, because
So
like
it's
in guys, they
effectively-
already had like so many die.
It's like
It might have been
effectively, like,
50, is I guess what I'm
two
saying.
splits worth of cars.
Yeah, it's very few.
That's lame. They should figure out how to incentivize people to race the lesser.
They just need to fix the damage model, is what it is, where it doesn't just incentivize the faster car every time. Because like people drive GT3s and they just fucking play bumper cars, and then
Yeah, but a lot of people like always wanted. I mean,
Faster car coming up
even
quick.
this. I mean, 1190. People just want to drive the faster class.
Right side,
Yeah.
you're losing on the car in front. The gap is
What's really lame is, like,
9.1
the-
seconds. Clear on the right.
The lower splits are going to be GT3 only.
yeah.
You're pulling
100%.
away from the car behind. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
There's only 77 P-Cup
Yeah, because we only have 9.
and 220 GT4. That's insane, dude. Like
5
past
to
like
1.
the fourth, probably like past like the fourth split. No, I guess more than that.
We
How
have
many
like
do we
7
have?
splits of P-Cup. We have 9. So it'd be like
No,
7, 8,
P-Cup
7.
only has 77.
Yeah, I'm saying 9 in our
registrations.
split.
Faster car
Yeah.
coming up quick.
So you could maybe have like the top 10, whatever. Or, yeah, like top 7, sorry. It depends. I guess 9 would probably be pretty normal. So yeah, like top.
It's 63 a split, right? 63 cars is the max.
Yeah, although I don't think we made 63 today, did we? We 57.
So there's like 25 splits. So like after the first like 8 splits, it's gonna be GT3 only.
Because there's 57 teams in here, and how many did I say signed up? 500.
There's,
So yeah, like
there's
so I go.
1,500 car or drivers racing right now.
Yeah, well, just go by teams is easier. There's 500 teams, and then we have 57 in our split. So it'd be not even 10 splits, right? It would be like 9 splits, maybe
Does
even
this
8.
include? Is this individual drivers then? I thought this
Yeah,
is people that are actually on track.
Yeah, I'm just going off who signed up because I watched
Oh
it
yeah, this includes
right before
me.
I clicked over. So it was 500 at the beginning, and then so it'd be like 9 splits total.
Oh, but this doesn't include people who haven't registered for the session yet, though.
Correct. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, yeah,
Faster
it's
traffic
just easier to go
approaching.
by teams, right? Because teams is what's important.
I know, but I'm just looking at what's available in the iRacing UI.
Because like when we signed up, it was 500 teams, 1,000 drivers, which is obviously just not not correct. You know what I mean?
Car right.
Like it's correct for the moment, but obviously
Clear.
I hope it's not only 2 per team.
I don't know why they would make it so hard to look at this stuff. Like once the session's,
You can't, yeah, and it's really not until it's over. You can't really see it.
it's stupid. You should make that
Yeah, you only can see really who's
more
driving
easily
currently.
accessible.
Yeah. Nine splits and probably bottom 3 or GT3 only.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
No rain, at least for the next 4 hours.
Yeah. Wonder if their forecast is going to be accurate today.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching.
That was absolutely bamboozled by Mac driving.
I tried
How
to
do I
me
get around
outside, and then
him?
he was like, nah.
This is absolutely bamboozled.
Car right.
He almost straight up almost
Car
ran the
stopped
back.
ahead.
There's a
Clear.
car that's slow in front. Just be careful.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think he'll be up to speed by the time he gets me. Yeah, he's going. Porsche will probably catch him though.
Left side. Clear.
Bro is flabbergasted that GT4 exists. He's like, I can't believe he keeps taking these corners. That's what sucks, dude, about so many GT3 drivers too, because none of these guys are used to driving the fastest class in any of the series. They're actually always driving the slowest class, in fact. So then they just have no idea how to pass people. They've never done it in their whole life. Like, a lot of people don't switch around between the GTPs
You're
and
losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.8
GTPs and
seconds.
GT3s. They just only drive GT3. So they literally have never been the faster class in their life.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Yeah, but I have to keep my foot off my brake pedal. It's dragging again.
Hmm.
It's not enough to actually activate the brakes, but it drives me insane.
Like, there was no notification that guy was there.
I had a yellow flag.
Yeah, I got a yellow on mine.
I gotta reset the dead zone for my brake on the straight.
Absolute sicko move.
Car stopped on the right. Go
To the
left.
right. Oh, please, please. Alright.
Pace
Faster
alone,
traffic
baby.
approaching.
We've gotten so
There's a
many
reason why
freebies,
he's
actually.
got yellow next to
Yeah.
his name.
Yeah, he's a C license. Be
Where'd he
fair
go?
to say,
You tell?
he's actually... No, he's just up to speed now. He's
That's
back with Merrifield. He's got passed by Merrifield.
Oh, he got murdered by the Porsche. He got
Oh,
straight
really?
up murdered by the Porsche.
Yeah.
Porsche just stuck his nose in and sent him to the moon. They're gonna have... Yeah. They're gonna have a decent amount of damage.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, you can get his draft Mac, you know, if you feel like
I was trying to do my
it.
brake
No!
pedal.
No! Oh my god. Bro's gonna get to the end of the straight and just go
It
straight in the
literally
wall.
got worse over that lap. You know, like air blast.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, the BMW pit. That's interesting. That's definitely off cycle.
Who? The 28?
Somebody did. Timu Lintonen. C64 Racing.
Oh.
No.
Can't see that apex at all until I'm on it because of the shine.
Goodness.
We're just doing tires and fuel at every
Yeah.
stop.
Yep, there's no strategy at all because it's simultaneous. Unlike the P-Cup. The only thing is that we're thinking about reducing the fuel we put at every stop because you can't. There's nothing you can do with the full 100 liters. It's like last stint we only went to 98,
Oh, I see.
so you can run with a little bit less fuel. You could be probably a bit more aggressive too.
How much are we using a lap on average?
Let's see what Garage 61 says.
It's very sorry. What's he very sorry about?
Who?
Oh, these M2s or GT4s. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
I didn't go into that corner for some reason.
GT3 is doing a terrible job of trying to pass him. And GT4 just... I mean, that's the GT3's fault. I'm sorry. Like, if you're gonna pass here, like, why are you, like, just sitting on the inside of the corner? Parks it. Both of these guys have damage now, so that's good for us. Schedule still looks about right. 8 o'clock for me. Okay.
Yeah, we made
2:30
sure
though?
this time to look at the green drop time, because the last couple times like that we haven't made sure that was perfectly correct, the green flag offset. So we made
Yeah.
sure it was exactly correct at 51 minutes. So now when we get to the end of the race, we can actually kind of rely on it for fuel numbers. That was that was the issue we had at Sebring. Because you don't know you did the green flag offset wrong until you get to the end of the race, because it doesn't really matter for any stint in the middle, but when you get to
Yeah.
the very end, that's when it matters. Well, I can't see myself in Garage 61 for some reason. Max most used is 13.7. Which would be
That's 96 liters.
Yeah. So 98's fine.
Alright, I'll be back in a while.
That's good. You got like an hour and change, I think.
Yep.
Go. Chris, I made a little bit of a mistake.
Did you unbind your brake?
No. But I reset the auto calibration while I had the pedal pressed, so that was the new 0 point for my throttle. So we lost about a second and a half of the guy behind us.
Well, that's about 4, but you know.
Hey. Is he really up to 14 seconds?
That's about 2.5.
I kept trying to like pull my pedal back, but every lap it was getting worse.
You're in
for the
fifth.
brake.
We're in 5th.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
buddy.
9.9 seconds. Clear on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
Lift
Stay on
early
the
for
right.
the corner for him,
Clear
and
on
the
the
guy
left.
still wants to sit next to me. Is P4 the Camus AMG?
Yeah.
Cruising.
Camus.
I don't know if it's the shadows where they are now or whatever, but my turn in for that fast right that you take flat has been wrong every lap this stint.
Hmm.
This was the closest, and it was still not great. Charted it too early, then having to save it from hitting the curb.
The leader just did a 55.602.
I don't want to say anything, but that was getting a little hairy there
Bro, that whole lap was rough.
at the end. Make sure whenever you have an issue like that, make sure just to take about 10% off the top on your pace because you get the hot tires. So the car just wants to kill you so bad.
Yeah, I had the lift coming after out of the flat stuff after YouTube.
Yep. Whoops.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Fuck out of here.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.3 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
There somewhere.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds. Group of faster cars approaching.
Great lap.
Car right.
Not sure about the second one.
Clear.
Going into the corner sucks. It's gonna be really well.
Faster car coming up quick.
There you go.
It was like a full second faster, though. I lost
New
all
fast lap
second
for you.
or so. There was, I think, at least another 7/10.
52, buddy.
Nice
Feels
work.
Pretty good out right now, though. And the track time's real cool.
It's 25. It's not super. It's not as cool as it was for me the other day. Yeah, another 5 degrees to go. And then the lap. You see the weather, Mike?
Is there?
No, there's not. I just wanted to get you. There's
Oh,
not.
Jesus. Boy, please, no. I still got 3 more hours later.
Kind of bummed about this, so I was like, oh, I'll just play some Expedition 33 in between stints through Xbox Cloud Gaming, so I don't have to like switch between games. But apparently, if you have a game installed locally, they don't allow you to play it through Cloud Gaming, which seems very stupid.
Well, you don't need the game open for another hour.
I know, I just hate loading, unloading, loading.
Yeah. Especially here, it takes about 4.5 hours, give or take.
Exactly.
Unload.
guys are
Aw.
being generous.
That was gonna
I
be
can
one more
probably
off
go
track
grab
throw.
my Steam Deck. I was playing, I was actually pretty impressed. I was playing the other night Expedition 33 off of on my Steam Deck via Xbox Cloud Gaming over a hotspot off my phone, and there was like no lag, no stutters. Like it was pretty solid. Like, obviously, video quality isn't like as great as native, but it's totally playable.
I hope we did a good job on their schedule. I kind of remade it like yesterday, kind of off the cuff. So this guy's schedule was fucked, if you will.
We'll figure it out.
It's a pretty sweet schedule, actually. Tommy and Colin get one introductory stint just to see what's going on, and then Mike Foreign guy finish out the night, and then Narf and Tommy.
Are they still doing alright? I haven't really seen what's going on, but I've seen a lot of text.
Nothing really, just Tommy had some wheel issues. Yeah, because there's already 3 M2s and guys split dead, and then Matt murdered one apparently, so there's at least 4. Like a quarter of the cars.
Crazy.
They've been driving for like 3 hours. And that's all what I know of too, like, because those 3 M2s were literally the first time the GTs went through the M2s.
Yeah.
Use a Guyphonism and go empty the tank.
Apparently you can launch the game from the web.
The leader's pitting now.
Back, Chris.
The car in front is pitting. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Oh. P1 tow? P2? No? Wait, what?
Pit box in 10,
E3 did.
P3 guy.
5,
Veronica?
3, 2,
Team Angry Ram?
1. Right here.
Whatever car.
Whoa, what the hell?
Whatever car 18 is.
Alright, 18 else needs car 65.
Oh, okay. One of these guys is big.
You've got about
So
2
we keep
laps of
putting
fuel.
in. We keep putting in 94 liters of fuel, by the way. So, like, because you come in
This
with
car's-
4, and then. gives
This
you-
car 65 crossed the finish line, pulled over past the pits, and towed.
Yeah, because he
Forget the
needed.
pit.
He forgot to pit.
I think he forgot to pit. Oh, that's so brutal.
That is tragic.
They were in
We're already
second. They were
changed the
catching.
end time?
They were catching P1. That's crazy. Put it on the sheet.
Yeah, I saw it already had a minute, but I wasn't sure if that
Do it. Do it when he leaves the pits.
Move it, move it.
P4 on peso. Let's go. I guess we're back to P5 now, aren't we? Oh no, they're towing, so we'll get them on the next lap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we just keep putting in 94 liters, so it's not a huge deal, but you know, we have 2 less liters in the tank than everybody else, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
So I'm up next, yeah?
yeah, you have a double.
Double.
You can choose not to if you want, but I assumed you did.
It's fine.
Because like no matter how you slice it, you're gonna have the double, or Max gonna have to drive a lot more than you.
No matter how you slice it, me and Mac are fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting up in 4-1 already.
Honestly, I appreciate that because I don't think I can race much later than I'm currently going. So.
I would much rather get up at 4 and race than stay up till 1 race.
Yeah, the problem is when you wake up at 4, no one cares, because that's 6 a.m. for me. I can do that easy mode.
I hate
No, I
it
know. I'm
whenever
saying
I
I'd
wake
rather
up.
be in your shoes.
Yeah, you need to start living on the East Coast, Mike.
We need to start recruiting some like families or
Australians?
something. Yeah, some Aussies that actually live in Australia.
Yeah. Hey, at least Narf has a normal schedule now. Back in the day, he used to have a pretty much virtually North American
Yeah.
schedule, so he was also working this.
I feel bad for the SIR guys. It's just 4 of them, and they're all
Yeah.
West Coast. It's brutal.
I mean, the stints don't feel that long at least, so that's good.
No, they
Those
don't.
M2 stints felt like they were
Yeah.
2 stints long.
Well, especially with how hard the car was to drive, right? Because that's the thing that's nice about this car. It's actually pretty simple to drive, so you're not really like locked the fuck in every corner. It's really nice. You're not like well, if I touch a curb, my car will explode.
Yeah. There's a lot of times where I still like my reaction is to like jump away from an apex curb, but this car can really take it honestly, even on the fast stuff. Like if you need to pop a wheel up, it doesn't upset it too much.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
You said 94 liters?
Yeah. Well, we keep gaining a little bit, so maybe you want to get to 98 is what you want to do. So we keep arriving with about 4.5. Although to be fair, looking to get like a particularly fuel saving set, then you can just put in a little bit less fuel. Obviously, the only time you shouldn't do that is the second to last stint. You should go for a full up all the way.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's going to make a huge difference. Really, but... It's going to go so slow.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
With the KMS AMG and E4 earlier, but they decided to become fast. After like the halfway through the second or first turn.
Guy needs to get the hell out of the way.
So we stuck here for a while. Oh God!
Car on your
Whoa!
left.
Jesus Christ!
Clear.
Oh my God! I didn't touch
Sometimes
it.
like people like that, it's just like you're obviously like well off the pace, just like left on one corner, I mean, it's for everyone.
think he was trying to let me by there because he broke mega fucking early. I had to completely throw in the parachute and had to slam the back of him.
Send him a brief apology just for the even piece. Probably see him again.
Not. Team Anger Ram still towing.
Wow. Where did the full toe like he was.
Yeah, I mean, he literally towed like at the end of the pit lane.
They probably had like half a lap of pay or of fuel. I wonder if it would have been better for them to drive it out.
That would have been, yeah.
Yeah, just like drive at 20% pace or whatever. Just to leisurely stroll around the Nurburgring.
Be back in probably half an hour, but I'll be in and out.
Maybe go get his teriyaki chicken.
That sounds good.
With all your rights.
Is there another
You're pulling
option?
away from the car behind. The gap is
You never know, Matt could be a
6 seconds.
bodybuilder and have brown rice.
No, you don't want to tear that through the criminals. That's just criminal.
Bodybuilders are never known for their culinary decisions.
You're in 4th position.
Here's your B4. Well, they've heard the chasm to the guys up front is growing dramatically.
I mean, you've honestly kept. When I first started watching earlier, it was about 1:10 to the leader. Or about 1:15 after like 2 stints. But that's holding steady.
Yeah, it's the second and third that seems to be.
Second's not super fast right now. Third's pretty quick. It's like.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds. Clear on the left.
I think this is the first P cut that's been past this whole race. We just have not seen it yet.
Yeah.
I think the pit cycle keeps getting to him.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
I thought John was getting Friday off. Didn't he have somebody that was like going to cover pretty much everything?
No, Saturday.
Oh. I thought he'd already taken Saturday off, but he was also going to Friday off or something.
He already got Saturday off. And then Mike before was saying he's maybe going to Saturday off for everybody else. And he's like, man, I wish I could start. It's like, yeah, you gotta be good.
Like GT4 now.
I still haven't got an email from Priority Access, by the way.
Yeah. I ended up filling it out again for the 5080, but haven't gotten anything.
Could be a decent amount. Especially considering there's only the second one. Car definitely seems like an increase in pace as you go on.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Guys behind her holding each other up or something. They fall back like 4 seconds out loud. Or you're just that fast.
Yeah, that's it. I'm that fast. That's me. Speedy Gonzalez.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Just giving them that wide berth.
Faster traffic
I think
approaching.
this is the guy that hit me earlier.
Oh, really?
I think. I mean, he just absolutely fucking door banged me to death. I'm so surprised we didn't have major damage, actually. We had no damage. I mean, a guy came over the crest at after Foxhole and just ran into us full speed. It was insane.
Yeah.
I just, and like my wheel kicked up in the air and everything, like the left front, which is usually what happens right before you got major wheel damage.
Yeah.
Nothing. Not even a nick somehow.
Car right. Clear.
We were so lucky we don't have Weevil. I have 2 notifications in Discord, and I was wondering what they were, but I already know what they are actually. It's the WCR and PRM Garage 61 telling me that Mac beat my time. You already know what it is, you don't need to read it. Like this section, I get fucking demolished from everybody else. I don't feel like I'm that slow, but I'll never say otherwise.
What's that?
I'm just slow through that sector.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Because like anytime I'm near another GT4, they just fucking destroy me through there. Because I might as well be driving a different class.
Yeah.
Why am I catching this pickup?
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, what's up with this guy, man?
P7 just, I don't know, his last lap was a 39.
He is so slow. Maybe.
Oh, he's got damage.
Oh,
He's got mega damage.
I'm saying it could be actually be what we were talking about last lap with the guy that ran out of fuel. It's like, oh hey, just fucking drive around at Ford.
Let's see where he got the damage at.
This guy's putting me in a very impossible position.
Oh, he just came out of the pits.
Maybe he is new to endurance racing and he thought, you know, oh, I only do repairs.
Car on your left.
Oh my god.
Let's just drive on the...
Clear on the
oh
left.
my god,
Right
dude.
side. Clear.
Taking it
Oh, he's
as
dead.
hard as
Oh, he's hit. I thought he was dead.
he went on the grass for some reason.
Yeah, he went on the grass. I don't know, he just came out of the pit, so either... So the 839 lap was...
Faster car coming up quick.
This is fucking annoying.
But now he's catching you.
Car right.
Like I don't care.
Clear.
If you want to leave, if you can just leave me alone, that'd be okay.
He's,
If he just leaves and goes into the sunset.
yeah, I don't know what that's about. That's weird.
Like, I'm already
Yeah, like how would you be catching him? He's just like so slow in the corners. This is his practice.
He's doing sightseeing.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing sight
He's out
reading
for the
for the
tourist.
recce. For the recce
Tourist
right
fargame.
now. Yeah.
Tourist fargame, whatever it's called.
Spartan. It's literally just Spartan.
Tourist Spartan.
Like, straight up, what an 8-year-old would say.
P3 is almost caught up to P2, and P2's losing a
And
lot
that
of
goes
time.
back with us, by the way. That Camus, Mark Hughes is back with us, chilling. And he didn't switch drivers or anything. The guy just decided to fucking pop the hell off for some reason. I don't know what was going on.
And he's
He's
doing
back with us. and
last
he
lap was
just-
a 52.
Yeah, he just started ripping mega laps out of nowhere. I still don't know what it was. Dude, come on. Dude, every time I drive in Nurburgring 24, I would get weird shit like this. Oh yeah, there will just be a P Cup that can't be faster than you. What do you mean?
This guy's done every lap so far too. Fastest lap is at 28. Which is honestly faster than most of the MP cars.
Most of that just mega damage.
I mean, his butt is destroyed.
Yeah. It's only in the corners.
His front end looks fine.
Maybe he's got some weird ass rear camera.
Steering
The
wheel
leader
straight.
is running 54.1. Faster car coming up quick.
Some weird shit.
Maybe he's running interference.
Fortunately, he'll pull away from here. And his beamer all back into him.
Right side.
Too tall under there. That's a good
Clear on the right.
It would have been better lap, but I got slowed down with the Pico. Weird setting this aside.
I do G-Force now, works great. Free.
There he goes. My guess is he wrecked the car, went in, fixed the wires, because if you don't know, you don't know. So you just fix
Yeah.
the wires, like, oh, it's gonna be fine, right? And then you get
Yeah,
out and you're
yeah.
like, what the fuck is this?
Faster car coming up quick.
He's gonna fit. I mean, I guess. Other guess would be he ran out of fuel. He forgot to fuel the car, and then he had to like baby around.
Car right. Clear.
Also remember to have a lot of safety rating in this race because it's unnerfed Nurburgring. It's be 4.99.
What'd you just say?
We're all going to be 4.99 after this because you have unnerfed Nurburgring.
What's unnerved?
Where it's not like a sprint race where you get the nerfed SR.
Yeah,
You get the full bore.
the full meal deal.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yo, we got Scott McLaughlin.
Yeah, McLaughlin.
No, it says S. McLaughlin, but his name is Sean Anton McLaughlin. So a little off. They appear to be fighting pretty hard, actually. They're not actually on the same lap either. I'm gonna die.
What?
Two GT3s fighting, coming up on me right after the first carousel.
Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Try my best.
Group of faster cars approaching.
We were really fucked up that corner. We're good.
I hate them trying to send it into places like this.
Faster traffic approaching.
Sorry guys, I'm giving all my car's got. Alright, there we go.
Everything you got.
Even lifted.
Oh god. He's not. He's just falling. He's just falling.
It's really show left. I'm literally off the track. I'm showing left.
Clear on the right.
One down.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Sending it in.
Keep to the
Golden
left.
Cup.
Clear.
Did I just want to say
There we
Golden
go.
Cup?
No
Yeah.
problem.
And that guy lost a lot of time though. Poor guy. Adam did. Or Sean did, sorry. Scott McLaughlin lost a lot of time.
Not
there.
McLaughlin. That's what he's doing. Okay.
Poor guy. Poor Sean McLaughlin. Alright, so I'm going to tell you a number at the line. Can you subtract 13.7 times 3 from it?
7 times 3.
That is the maximum fuel for 3 laps.
Faster car coming up quick.
I mean, I'll see how much you have at the line. If that's what you're trying to get at.
Yeah, well that just tells me what I'll have at the end.
You're gonna have 3 liters at the end.
3 liters, okay.
Car right.
Yeah, 44.1 minus whatever that number was.
41. So you got 3 liters.
So I should not fill up just 94 this time. I should fill up 95. Not a huge deal or anything, but
On it.
just
Done.
making sure we got the correct amount of fuel. Don't have to really think about too much beyond that. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just making sure we're not getting too out of whack. Must be using more fuel than Mac did to drive slower.
And 3 got by P2.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy did. He just turned it on and hasn't looked back since.
Faster cars approaching.
Good spot.
Right
Glenn,
side.
catch
Clear on the right. Car right.
it. Oh,
Clear on the right.
Mustang.
Yeah, I think it's the only one. I think it's the only Mustang. I saw him on the grid.
Sounds so good.
Every single car is fucking Porsche, BMW.
You're pulling
There's
away
like
from the
3
car
cars.
behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
It's even more cringe because there's so many GT3s and they're all the same fucking car.
Yeah.
It's even more cringe.
Well, the dude driving the BMW behind us is still the same driver. A lot of people do that.
Yeah, Merrifield.
Yeah.
How many hours are we in right now? We're not quite 4, so this would be still pretty average for like our IRL race. Usually IRL races do about 4-hour stints. But to be fair, they don't. You know, driver changes IRL are a lot harder than in the sim.
Yeah.
And also, with only 3 drivers per car, it doesn't really matter what you do because you're going to be. It's usually 4 on and then 8 off, so you can sleep. And then the 2 guys drive. BMW that just has to go slow down.
I still the first name I've seen in our race that I actually recognize, and I don't know where I've seen that in.
Yeah, that was it too.
Which one?
Hi,
BMW
Seville.
Oh, Texas. Yeah.
Seville.
I feel like you just see him in
Yeah.
streamers, like, stuff all the time. I think he pops in late night stuff.
Yeah, I mean, just being a 5K driver, you're just going to be in a lot of streams
Yeah.
inherently. Yeah, back when I drove LMP1s, even though I was like 1300 iRating, I was on like every stream ever. Because if anyone ever drove ESS or MC or ESS at the time, I was in your split because the thing is, when there was only 6 LMP1 signups, you're guaranteed top split every time. I got 2 at the line, so let's see if I can make this next lap a banger. I'm not gonna beat Mac. I'm not gonna beat Mac either way, but you know, maybe I can at least get close. I did my best, Mac.
Just shatter us.
Yeah, just 47s flat every lap. Especially he's gonna have the cold temps to start too. Really set up this lap. Here we go. It's good speed coming to beat Mac. Here we go.
Pushed real hard my second to last one. I don't know if my tires are roasted or I was just done after my last lap was not great.
No, it was, we were all over the place.
Was it second gear or third gear? You said that
Faster
one?
car coming up quick.
It's faster in second gear,
Okay.
but the problem is you have to like nail your throttle application because you can't get crazy wheel spin.
Yeah, man. Shout out to GeForce Now. Free 1 hour plan. Awesome.
on, little Bimmer. This is the best we got. This is our last stand.
I still can't figure out how to take the chicane fast, to be honest. I feel like the only way to take it fast is with off tracks. Trying to not, like I'm always too slow or too fast. I feel like you should be able to hold fifth. I didn't see if you were, but I kind of
Hold fifth. That's crazy.
I feel like you should be able to. It's definitely not the fastest way I've done it. Fourth has been faster than me every time, but I feel like I should be able to carry it up through the whole bit. It's almost there. But
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make sure the kids are alive, and on that.
Rip kids. They kept making their eyes cross-eyed, and they finally went cross-eyed. Like your parents. They they were driving around with their mom, and they kept turning lights on, so they all got arrested. That's like the best shit I ever learned. Like, it's not illegal at all. Your parents just tell you that because they just want you to stop fucking touching the light, dude. It's so funny. Yeah, dude. Fact.
Even this BMW that's in front of you now, they was one of the ones that had that same green liveries that I've been away with for a while. But like the first couple laps, they didn't seem very fast. And at some point,
No, yeah.
disappeared towards the end of the first turn.
Well, Merrifield behind us, he had it off that put him 10 seconds back, and he's never caught up since. He's been exactly like 10 seconds back the entire time.
I'm really glad he did that because I didn't want to have to deal with him my whole stint.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just stay completely out of his way. I don't mind a little free draft, so I can beat Max lap. You're Mac. It doesn't matter. It's completely in vain anyway, because Mike's about to fucking demolish either of our laps either way.
I don't know why you keep saying this. Like, I'm not fast with cars.
It's a foregone. Yes. Yeah, and also not to mention, it's gonna be cooler temps for you. It is 25 for Mac, it's 23 for me, but you'll be probably rocking right at 20. It'll be even quicker.
It's either it'll be you or John that'll let him the fastest lap.
John's on too late. John's too late. He he'll be in the
driving in
morning.
the rain.
Faster traffic
Yeah, he'll be driving in the
approaching.
rain, and also he'll be in the morning if it's not raining. So it's not John's fault, but if John wanted to set the fastest lap, he got the wrong end of the stick. Ooh, sorry.
Left side. Clear on the
Trying to beat
left.
my friend Mac here. You have to understand.
It actually worked out pretty well for him. He seemed like he had slow.
What, you got it in TC or the other one?
DM, yeah. He never
I
moved
was
it.
afraid to switch. I don't know what the car feels like without the stability control.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, that's
feels,
exactly
I
what
think it just feels a little bit looser. It's not like crazy or anything.
I think I do want more traction control for if I were to qualify again. I would want higher traction control, but I don't know. Low fuel on full tires is rough.
Yeah. Gonna be rougher next season too.
Come on. It's looking good. I think, if I'm not mistaken right now, it's probably just ticking down because I don't have drafts. I think I'm good for 52.5 right now.
Listen, let me just get my excuses out before you cross the line. I did lose 7 tenths in the second series though.
Come on, I want to be Mac so bad, please.
How did Team Angry Ram not go down a lap?
That's what I mean,
I think
dude.
yeah, I think they changed it.
That's what I mean.
That's crazy. They're only
You're
2.5
pulling away from the
minutes
car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Come on, 210, so this should be like a... I think it's a 52.5, I think.
New fastest lap for you.
Let's go! Let's go! Dude, don't look at the fact that it was like 3 degrees cooler Celsius. Let's not look at that.
I mean, I'm going to be racing it even cooler stuff tonight, and I don't think I'll be on that.
Oh, you'll be there 100%.
No, I'm going to struggle with the lighter.
Just turn up your brightness.
I did, but
Just 10 fucking brightness. It's not
it's
nighttime.
already up there.
Let's go. I only have the confidence, Mike, because I made the 2.810 this week in bowling. I threw it hard as I could. I bounced the 2 into the wall into the 10, and then the 10 came across dead flat on the deck, like it just scooted over, like while still standing. So I'm still fucking riding on cloud 9 over here. Out of 100x, it's over.
Taking all that curve.
I think I'm at, what, 2 a stint right now?
Yeah, we're so good on X's. Unless we get like just a wildly different pace, we'll be okay.
You have about 1 lap of
We
fuel
don't
left.
increase our X's by like 4 times or something. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Just wait for the rain.
We're only a sixth of the way through the race. So if we kept it going, we'd get.
Sure.
78. I'd say we're comfortable. I would not say we have a lot of like
Yeah,
go
I forgot about
crazy, just fucking start sending it.
I forgot about the 4X, if I'm being honest. The guy fucking bulldozing me at the foxhole.
Car on your left.
Oh
Faster
God,
car
Brett.
coming up quick. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the
Dude,
left.
he broke so early. Holy fuck. Yeah, I had completely changed my line, and I still was easily able to make the corner. I don't know where you're going, dude.
Right side.
Fuck. Right, dude.
Stay on the
this
left.
is going great. Yeah,
Clear.
that's a great idea.
Car right.
This is fantastic.
Still there, hold your line.
Wow.
Clear.
Like, what the fuck? You're 4K, dude. Learn to drive. I was going to get back over and take the normal racing lane, but he actually had his nose there, so I couldn't get all the way back to the right for the left-hander over the crest. He was showing me he's going to go around the outside somehow. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Snap?
Faster traffic approaching.
There's another Mustang.
Faster car coming up quick.
Hear it.
Right side. Clear.
Well, buddy.
Lifted.
He saved it. He salvaged it.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader's pitting now. That's weird. Because we're still in the second carousel. Are you implying that they are a whole Galgenkopf and Dottinger ahead of us?
We got 6 cars under.
The leader's pitting now.
6 drivers or 6 cars?
Sorry, you know what I mean.
Well, because
drivers.
sometimes you have like the same, you know.
Oh yeah.
I was like, damn, that's kind of sick.
You see that post I sent you from SIR? Like one of the M2s and maybe flip that guy. And those guys are in. That's 16 drivers.
Yeah, dude, that shit was sick. I don't even know how that works.
Everyone gets one stint basically.
You don't even get one. Like, do you even get one stint? Like, if they did it optimally?
It's like 90 minutes stints, right? Is that what we decided?
Yeah.
So that's like exactly one stint for everyone.
The car in front is pitting. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap
Yeah,
is
I mean, that'd be
9.2
super fun just to
seconds.
allow
Don't forget to
I
pit
mean,
this
the only
lap
thing is
for
that it
fuel.
doesn't work because you're not factoring in the fucking 458 crashes.
Sure.
You're not factoring
Where
in
are we
getting...
braking at, by the way?
I'm just doing
Pit box in 10,
Where?
a line.
There's like a line that goes
5,
across.
3, 2,
I was at a
One.
little bit earlier, but it's
right
fine.
here.
98.3 in fuel.
It's perfect. Make sure you get your pit limiter on.
Okay,
Let's see where the line is. I'll give you a better reference. It's where the curve on the right starts. Or you could use that little gap in the fence. There's a couple things you could use. I'll get the sheet.
Alright, see if I remember how to do this. For some reason it still did 100 liters. I don't know why. Do you have like an auto fuel thing or something turned on?
I don't know. Not a huge deal. You're carrying around 2 extra liters.
faster traffic approaching.
Base shakers aren't working. That's very disorienting.
Was that integral to your driving?
It really does, like, it just feels weird when
I
they're
don't
not
really
on.
notice if I have them on or off, to be honest.
I totally do.
Like, it's nice when it's there, but I'm not like, oh my god. What do
I mean,
do?
I'll be fine, but it's I don't know.
No, dude, I barely notice the thing, to be honest. I forget to turn them on all the time. The guy in front of you hasn't been.
I think that's the guys who towed forever. Pretty sure that's a red BMW.
This should be the last lap of their stint, too.
Faster traffic approaching.
checked out your pit stop. You're good to go. GT3 behind.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, well, I should get
You're
going.
losing on the car
I'll be
in
up
front.
at 5 my
The gap
time.
is 4 seconds.
See
Alright.
you in a few hours.
See you guys.
Oh my god, so much glare.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Definitely be in a better spot once the sun goes all the way down. You want to combine the channels? Do you think they'll have a problem with that? So we're kind of just chilling for most of the night now?
Fine by me if you want to pop in there and ask him.
Not
Chris
really.
Lar.
The only thing is we lost Mike's stream, but that's okay.
You can watch Chris's Twitch if you wanna.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not too
Yeah.
worried about it.
I've got Chris's Twitch pinned on one screen, and I've got the sheet pinned on another screen, and then center screens the game. 23?
Yeah, it's P10. They're a lap down, but they've been putting in fast laps. Fastest lap right now is a 23.0, and you did a 24.9. The only one that was faster was P4 with a 24.1. That one is. are you guys holding up?
Pretty good.
We good?
No,
P4?
no majors.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we had a slight hardware issue. It was very strange.
Yeah.
It wasn't Guy.
USB problems, gotta love it.
It was not Guy. It was Tommy, the other hardware person.
Tommy's
It
inherited.
wasn't VR.
It was not VR. It was a USB issue. So apparently his USB got knocked like loose, and then it got pushed back in, so it reconnected, and the game did not like that.
Yeah.
So the game froze for like, what, 25 seconds, Guy?
Something crazy. Yeah, we lost like 5 positions or something. We assumed Tommy
Yeah,
was
like
gone.
we thought he was gone, and we thought he
Yeah.
was going to disconnect. He never disconnected. And then the game unfroze with him in the same location as he was.
Yeah. This happened to me with my pedals. It's not 20 seconds, it's like 4 or 5 seconds, but exact same thing happens.
No, this was 25 seconds.
Yeah, that's
and,
crazy.
And we had to have like jump scared the shit
You're
out of the
losing
car
on the
that we
car.
were here literally
The gap
next
is
to.
5
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, it happened to me once. I think it might have been a WCR race, and I spawned inside of
The
somebody
car in
else.
front is pitting.
Like
Yeah.
we were literally inside of each other.
Yeah, we weren't inside of them, but we were right next to them. But yeah, I mean, literally the car was parked for 25 seconds, and you know that was the second stint, so everyone was still relatively close together.
Yeah.
So we've just been recovering since then. But that had us down in P10 out of 11. Now we're 5th,
Nice.
catching 4th.
Yeah, Mike's in the car doing what Mike does.
Yeah, being obscenely fast.
We were racing the guys that were in P2 and 3 in like the first stint, but then they suddenly became fast and now they're very far ahead of us.
That's how it seems to go, but it's a long race.
Lots of time.
You will be until the fast commitment corner.
That's like 3 times so much tripping.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Another draft while you're at it.
Yeah. Well, I think they gained draft and we gained a little bit of draft. Probably not much.
Nice to keep them in.
Oh yeah, totally. Well, and it's being smart about it too. Oh, for sure. But it's being smart about it as well. Like understanding where the cars make their pace.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
You're still catching the guy ahead anyways.
Clear.
Right there.
I know.
That bumper left.
Mhm.
1 Still on the best of showing
No, it's not worth it, dude.
Next guy pretty much just started next lap.
Yeah, he's got quite a gap. Like a minute.
Yeah, he's a little bit around a minute. Yeah, but he's a little bit faster than this guy was. Slower than you. I could hear him coming, and I was a little bit worried that he was trying to make a move there. Well, yeah, but some people aren't. They'll fight you like it's the last fucking lap. With 19 hours to go.
Yeah.
So, Guy, I don't think this is the stint to do it, but I had a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Triple stint tires?
Oh. What? They come in at 75.
Well, when
Like
They
the next
were-
one, perhaps, you think?
the ones that came off when I got in the car were in the 40s.
Okay.
So at least with the hotter track temps, it's not feasible.
Yeah.
But and I don't even know if it's worth it where we are. But if the time, no, not this stint for sure. But in the middle of the night, it might work.
Like if you just
out.
chill out sort of thing.
Well, it saves you 30 seconds, right?
Yeah, I mean, like if we just like take it real easy at the stint, just to make sure we get it.
I mean, you'd have to take it easy on all 3 stints, really.
Yeah.
You'd have to plan for it, I think. But again, it was just an idea.
Well,
I
we can
don't-
always.
I don't
we
know
always-
that it's a smart idea.
Because what you could do is you could take it super easy on the first one and just see where you're at. Like we were talking about that first stint. Like if the
Yeah.
tires are all in the 80s or something, that's 20% per stint, which is 40s at the end. We know we can get there, right? So
Yeah. You just have to be very disciplined about it.
yeah.
The leader is running 56.91.
That's the freaking guy.
Yeah, he's also the leader in the M2.
It's an M2. Good
No.
delivery on that
That's
M2.
GT4.
The GT4, sorry.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, really quick here.
My bad. I saw it was a BMW, I assumed.
Are there any 2s left?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, the 16 people car is up to second.
they're what? Green?
Yeah.
I do find it kind of hilarious, like even if the M2s drive perfectly, it's like they're just gonna drop like flies. It's like a horror movie. Like every time a pass of cars comes around, it's another one's gonna drop.
Yeah, I mean, one of them
Jaws.
One got real murdered by Matt.
Oh, that was that much.
Yeah.
You're back in 4th
Oh,
position.
that's what you were talking about. Yeah,
I
I was
would've-
very confused.
Don't know about the peak up, but they killed the M2.
Alright, Mike, you just gotta shave 5 more seconds off that.
No problem.
There's 4 on the lead lap.
Pretty close to our fastest lap already. Not too far off at least.
I had a couple oh shit corners too, so
I just watched an M4's engine blow at GT3.
Really?
Yeah.
One.
Car 9. No, sorry. Car 12. Lap 30, towards the end of lap 32. He's just going for a pass and then his engine blew.
He only has 31 laps.
I'll just use the skip to next lap. Because I don't think he's completed this one.
What corner?
It's like the back half after the jump.
So he just, I wonder if he downshifted as he went over the bump.
Yeah, that's what I think it must have been, but it didn't. Like, smoke didn't come out for a while after. I have seen a GT blow, a GT3 blow its motor in one jump.
The engine's still running after the jump.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It had to have been the jump.
Like,
That's why.
shift there's a full thought.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
I don't know. It's like a slow death. It never gave the explosion.
Yeah. He had front end damage as well, so we wanted to see how he got
Maybe his like radiator was blocked and
Maybe.
it's overheating or something.
It's gotta be that.
Okay, on the previous lap, coming onto the Nords, he got oversteer and hit the wall pretty hard, like, nose on. Yeah, it must have just been a slow death. Rip.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Where's it gonna go, right?
Pitting? Yep, pit. Turn off the deck. Tires are checked, fuel is
This
checked.
guy might be trying to fix you possibly, right?
I don't know. No, he just came out of the pits.
Oh, watch out. Nice.
I got the sheet.
I was about to ask. Okay, stop Chris's stream for now.
60 kilometers an hour, you know, in that first place.
There you go. It's the spirit.
We have a minute 54. Minute 55 right there. Kicking me out.
You know, there's always that lag, right? It's like, are you kicking me out of what?
I know.
But it's like the button doesn't appear for a while. We are taking tires this time.
got to 53%. That's way better than the 40% after Tawny's.
Oh yeah, what the hell is it?
53. I wouldn't right now.
No, no. Oh, the Theo Salnave is in the car.
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna see if they need tires.
The Theophile himself.
Yeah.
Theophile.
They did. Oh, we did.
What position are they in?
They're right behind us.
No,
So
there's
nice.
another car. Yeah, they're changing tires too. And they changed tires last time as well. Not sure. Alright, guy, I pulled in this amount of time to the guy in front. You should really do the same. Okay. He's doing, he lasted. He's, I think we should be slightly better.
Yeah, I mean he did a 38 to your 32, so. And that was a 32 with pit stop.
Well, so I raced against her like 20 million times this week at Peak Cup.
I was gonna say the name seems familiar from something officials.
She's a streamer, I think, isn't she?
Yeah, I've seen clips of her or whatever. She's decently quick. Like she was like mostly finishing behind me every Peak Cup race because everyone else would die and she would stay alive. She had decent pace. Oh,
Nice.
she's all over the track right now.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the stream deck. Be right back.
Faster car coming up quick. New fast flat for you.
What was an off track? What the fuck? Okay. Like all my off tracks have been like, was that really an off track kind of moments?
Faster car coming up quick.
Like touching the inside curb coming onto the back straight of the GP track. Not half the car over, just two wheels touching it off track.
Right side. Clear.
Come on, buddy.
with a burger and a bacon wrapped scallop.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
I had pizza rolls for dinner, so there.
Mike, every time I watch Chris's stream, I feel like your car's broken because it's so much slower than ours.
It's doing its best. It's good.
No, I
We're trying our
understand.
best out here.
I know he's trying his best. It's just funny because it's just like, what the fuck's going? Oh, right.
do we know how many laps into this in the guys in front of them? Are they the same? Same as us?
They're the same.
Okay.
They are the same.
We're all the same.
Everyone's on the same strategy.
I think we're gaining with the not changing tires.
I think so too.
Like a lot of time.
I know.
Oh wow, the 28 finally switched driver.
After 4 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He was doing pretty well. I mean, he never got really any slower than us. He was making new mistakes.
Guy that's in P3 right now is flying. His last lap was a 49.5.
Very.
First time he's been in the car too.
Yeah, he's quick. Speedy boy.
Yo, guys, don't tell John that I let him win that GT3 race. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I couldn't keep up with him.
You let him win by driving the Acura around here.
Yeah, BMW's so quick.
Yeah, especially with no Bob.
Hey, that's what people did, especially in
I mean, to be fair, you guys at least didn't get the gherkin bomb.
True.
Poor Gherkin, man. Is it mainly just because his name is interesting? I mean, well, not mainly.
No,
but is it
it's
partially because his name is interesting that he's like
it's
so
mostly
easy to
'cause he-
single out.
He does. He's been pretty good this season, to
Been
be
in a lot
fair.
of shit.
Yeah, but he's just had a lot of incidents.
He races hard, usually fair, but like doesn't leave enough
Yeah, he really doesn't leave any.
room for error.
Yeah.
The only
And
major
hence
that I've had
point
on
of
him,
entrance.
the only major incident I had with him was him not starting in a road Atlanta race. And he just kind of murdered the whole right lane because no one got to the line They started like 5 seconds late and then just full speeded up to the front.
Why am I catching this pickup? You must have spun or something.
I think this is the same one. He's in P2, but I thought
The
it was
car in
the same one.
P3 just set the fastest lap. 47.
You just did a 47.8. Good lord. Damn, dude. He's not messing around.
New fastest lap for you.
Oh. Chop at the same time.
We are, yeah. I got the damage down to like 47 something. Tires helped.
I told you my already changed shit.
I mean, if the other guys stuck with their original idea of driving the M2, they'd be in this split.
Yeah, I brought that up a couple times when we were up there.
But we'd be dead, so...
It's true. You would have been in the same split.
Would have been dead in the same split.
Probably killed by that.
I would not have wanted to do 4 or 5 stints in that thing, I'll tell you that though.
Why am I catching this guy?
I don't know, his car looks fine.
Double stint and the supercar.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. It takes so much goddamn concentration in that thing.
Okay, dude, what in the actual
Right side.
fuck is going on here?
Clear.
Now I'm gonna have a blue flag blinking the whole fucking lap.
I don't know, I rewound all the way to when he came out of the pits. There's been nothing. I think he just very slow. It's the first time he's been in the car the whole race.
The whole
season.
He's
doing his practice laps right now.
Yeah,
I guess, but I don't know. This guy named Devin Booth has done all the driving so far. I don't know, and they're in P3 right now, so I bet Devin's probably like 5K, and this guy's probably like significantly lower.
He's 2.7, so it's not like a scrub.
Really?
Yeah.
Got me into it.
It's so much better through carousel than the Lando. Really fun.
very
Faster
well.
traffic approaching.
Lock in. Just drive like it's another Sunday and you're good. Yeah, 5 seconds. Quick 5 second think back, maybe.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Why are you gonna poke your nose in there? Not gonna go for it, dude.
I think I was having some problems with that pickup for a long time too. I don't think he has a lot of confidence.
No, this is somebody else. This is a GT3.
No, I know. I mean, he was struggling passing that pickup.
Oh, I see. Whatever you do, do not
Faster
do
car
it here,
coming up quick.
please. Give me your toe.
Car right. Keep to the left.
What are you doing?
Clear on the right.
What's he doing? Is he giving me draft, like, intentionally?
Looks like it. Is he faster in a straight?
Well, I mean, it's a GT3, so I hope so.
Oh, that is a GT3. Why is he so
Oh, I'm kind of
slow?
scared. I don't know, man.
There's no front end damage. The diffuser looks fine. I got nothing.
Maybe just he's out here just giving people free draft today.
I guess so.
I'll take it.
I mean,
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Same.
he's doing like the same pace as the rest of his teammates too. So
Maybe just be a nice guy. I don't know. And the guy that's in P2 right now is just flying, consistently doing 47s.
yeah, that's wild.
An AK doing 47s too.
The guy's only 4K.
AMG sounds so much nicer.
We seem to be losing a lot of speed down the straights. I'm not sure if it's fuel level or draft from earlier or something, but
I think it's either draft or that arrow damage. We do still have like a minute
Yeah.
and 40 worth of damage.
it's down to 40 seconds or so.
Oh, wow, okay.
But yeah, like, I'll make a good exit out of a corner and then it just goes into the red on the delta.
Yeah. I was having that too.
Tonight, just before.
In for me.
What? I think of my tires. We're good.
You know how different the pavement
Little
looks
wrong trying to
after
get
that
past the
transition.
AMG. Oops. Yep, that's okay. I got it collected and I just got on the power wrong.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Scaring me, dude.
Which is fine. Alright, I'm not driving angry or anything. If you could say sorry to 778. Didn't make contact or anything, but he went wide for me and then I fucked it up.
Even with that little slide, we're still pulling closer and closer to the overall leader.
Oh yeah.
We're a minute and 58 behind him. Well, my leaderboard only updates crossing start finish. Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Not even really pushing, I'm just trying to hit my marks. You know.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, come on, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm losing a bunch of time with food plots every time, so I think the damage is definitely kind of having an effect on those right-handers a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay, I just need to do my thing, we'll chip away at that damage.
Yeah, tis what it is.
Yep.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yep.
And you're staying in, right? Just to clarify that.
Yeah, I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
.5K driver.
Bro just really likes those GT4s.
Yeah. I can respect that. Jump's a little tricky with the damage as well.
Got a bit of air that one.
Just the curve just knocked me a little bit wide. All good.
Where's the guy in front?
Thank you. Oh, I spotted earlier. I squealed on the stream a bit over it. But, I saw a John McDonald 7 in here earlier.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Recruit him. Get him in the league. Get him to PRO.
John would hate that.
All the worries.
Yeah.
So I think during Black Friday this year, a few of us need to buy a cheap, like, 1 month account or something like that. We can all buy a car and show up to a WCR race as, like, 15 bike bones. It'd be so good.
I mean, I thought we wanted to annoy Jumpy.
That one, it's just the mic thing. WCR is obsessed
Already
with
big.
there being too.
Oh, are
And the
they?
possibility of there being.
It's pretty hilarious. Like,
Gotcha. I didn't realize it was that big of a deal.
Just they're both quick and about on pace with each other, so it's just like they're clones pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Eventually,
joking.
there needs more.
I did joke at the start of this that the Seattle racing guys might do a double take when Mike 4 got in the car.
yeah.
Why would they do a double take?
Because they never went through.
Thinking it's me.
Oh, but they don't know Mike 4.
Yeah.
I think probably a couple of them do.
One, two, you just swapping it between each day.
Right.
Can't wait till we actually get the two of you in the same car on one of these.
Yeah. We were talking about it the other night, like we need to do a Funduro, just the two of us, just to mess with people.
Just name it Mike's Endurance Team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you could just use the default team name. Just like
Yeah.
Mike
Team Mike Bowen.
Yeah. Or you could change it ever so slightly to Team Mike Bowen, parentheses S, parentheses.
Yeah, Mike Bowens.
Mike Bowen's is.
Exactly.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader's pitting now.
Aw, this would be a 49 if I didn't have to pit.
Lion.
Right side. Clear.
guy's going back in the car. Fast guy.
The car in front is pitting.
I mean, the race is young, so probably they don't have 16 fucking drivers.
That shit is a lot. I want to do that. That sounds like so much fun.
It's all of PRM.
I
Used to be
kinda
drinking
do it, but
involved, though.
Because the thing is, it's like I would feel unsatisfied with the amount of driving I did.
Yeah, just a sprint basically.
Pit box in 10,
But with higher consequences.
Yeah.
Because you're letting down 16
Five.
fucking people if you fuck it up.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, you don't expect anything great out of that situation.
No, I know, but like, I'm not gonna show up to one of those and not practice. So like, I'm gonna feel like I practiced for
Like Pommy.
minimal. Yeah, basically.
He did say in my...
He
He
did
has
what?
the speed to catch the car in first if they didn't switch.
Oh, he did not stay in. Got it.
No, he did stay in.
He did stay in.
Yeah. The, fast boy up for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Put in 47s.
Repeatedly.
Yeah.
What did you almost do? A 49?
Yeah, last lap would have been a 49 if I didn't have to pit.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get rid of this damage.
Sorry.
It's new.
It wasn't me, but still sorry.
I mean, you're chopping down P3 pretty well, so if it stays the same for this stint, we'll probably get up to him again.
Thank you, Mr. M4. That was pretty great of him. Good guy. Where am I? What am I running in this lap? Get him here. Rebel warning every lap. Gravel warning every lap. Just ahead of Carousel 2.
Oh, they'll be there the whole race, too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Better than the last one.
Pulling everyone in. That's ahead.
Excellent. That was an off crack. Fuck.
I got 0 by the way.
Of course. Oh man. That's my 3rd time I've gotten that.
Bro.
And none in the chicane. Except me one. Wait, no, not at me. They didn't make it there.
The leader is running 5.842. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds. car behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
Oh god, dude, that's sketchy.
He came out on it, but I'm pretty sure that dude was
thought-
in P5 at one point. I don't know how he got first.
Thought he was gonna bump me off the track, honestly.
Yeah, it was close.
And 48 flat already. Catching P3 though, so might be close by the time we pit.
Yeah, I think we probably will be, hopefully.
Same for us. Do we have the same race right now, man?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
It does. It's never P5 earlier, so we were.
Yeah, I think we started about the same position too, and then all got up to about the same spot before you guys had the police.
We up there right now.
We had tummy troubles.
Yeah.
My tummy hurts.
We'd be in a great spot, I think, if it weren't for that. But
I say that I'm going, but the girl goes, my tummy hurts, but burps. Like Chinese rates or something. That was like a burp from
I think you've taken about 15 seconds off this stint. Or close to it.
Off the guy in front.
Yeah. So they were between 25 and 30 seconds ahead.
Or doesn't even have headlights.
no, it doesn't even have a front bumper. It's gonna be tough when it gets dark.
Oh, that Porsche Cup that was struggling is towing right now. Car 27. The guy that I was like, the guy that I passed on track, like, legitimately.
Oh yeah, they have a lot more to do. Turn 3 after coming onto the ring itself. He just took too much curve and then got bounced to the wall. Maybe if he was going a bit faster, he wouldn't be able to hit the apex curve like that. Downshifted it in a corner, I'm pretty sure most cars take nearly flat.
I don't think he ever driven the track before. I think this is his
I
first
don't
time.
understand how he's nearly 3K.
He just bought the track today.
And yet John's like 1800.
John gets shafted a lot.
Yeah. We just passed a GT3 on pace alone.
Is he in the pits?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, ABS release. Fuck. I hope they put these new tires on the GT4s too.
We're gonna have to wait a whole other season or two for that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm hoping
I
they
was
do.
talking to Chris about it. I really don't get how we're still not really getting any UI updates. Like that should have happened this season, then it's still not happening this next season.
It's pretty crazy that it's not. Like, I get that you're working with antiquated code, but like, it's a UI. I don't know.
The UI than the last couple Call of Duties.
What's
I mean,
that?
it seems like they want it to be too perfect on first release, but like they can iterate a little bit, just give us something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'd rather see updates every season and be partway there than just be like fucking waiting with our thumb up our asses. Like, even if you had the same functionality you have now, and at least made it look like it wasn't from 1996.
Just give us one more black box page would be great. Like, so we can have two on our screen. And you really, I mean, I wouldn't even need third-party stuff anymore, really. If I could have, like, a relative and something else. And I guess still fuel it.
I mean, there's that, but I was just talking to start.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like no new features, just the same stuff with a new
Yeah, just reskin it.
design. Yeah. Turn around.
Red 20.
Yeah, I've got all this still.
I got 2. Oh, maybe I got 4. I got 5. Okay. Guy with 8, Tommy with 7, me with 5.
PCR and a 2. Here we go. It's too soon, that. Way cleaner than I'd expect any M2 to be right now.
He still has headlights.
Yeah. Like, white paint in this race? That's bold. P2's on my radar. Minute ahead, but still, we're on the relative.
Faster car coming up quick.
Slow down a lot there.
That's a 800 iRating M2.
Oh god.
Yeah, I didn't look either.
It's okay, he handled it okay. It's a bit in the middle of the track, but you know. Oh, he's safe, he's just slow. Alright, bit of a slow lap there, a lot of traffic. Oh, still pulled time in on the old Kaz. Damn Rukauskas or whatever. Debruskas, yeah.
I don't know.
Is that Greek? I don't know either. Alright, pitting in. Pit stop's not set.
Tires are off.
Tires are off, fuel is now on.
Fuel is on.
Faster
catch.
traffic approaching.
I'll get the sheet.
I'm ready to go.
Right side.
Okay,
Clear.
76 on the front, 80s on the back.
It's slightly better, but not by much. Not
I-
enough to triple it for sure.
I was not holding back much. That's it. Yeah,
What's
go.
up?
Let me check for that mic. Yeah, he changed tires. He was just P2 was just like a minute ahead of us. So. Yeah, he's changing tires.
Dry right now.
Yeah, he did change tires. Coming out right in front of him.
I think the rain chance comes up in Chris's stint before yours.
Right side.
Sorry. A couple
Clear on the
before
right.
your second stint. Sorry.
You
third
send them a
Okay.
thanks, Mac.
stint. Yeah.
Look at the tires at.
One sec. Yeah, they changed tires.
76,
both
79. Yeah, 76.
on the front left, 79 on the front right. They're basically a bit better than last time, but not by much. And I had that slide too, which would have knocked over the center. So.
Yeah. Honestly, we keep this up, we'll just jump them in the pits in like 4 or 5 hours.
Fingers crossed. Oh, Mike, did you catch how much damage it let off? Probably not much because we didn't do tires. Yeah, it did the bulk when it was doing tires on my stop. No, that's fine.
Yeah, just working our way.
Oh, you know that Rogan M2? P2's
without
stuck
a
on it
front?
right now. Yeah, he's got a front now, but P2's stuck.
In our class?
Yep, yep. Luke Stubbs.
Mr. Stubbs.
Lost a lot of time. You doing late shift tonight, Diego?
Early morning, I guess. First at 6 a.m.
Oh, P2 died. What happened, Mac? Are they dead?
They're moving again.
Yeah. That's a fast guy?
Yeah, he just turned it before YouTube corner. No walls.
There's an S McLaughlin in a GT3.
Yeah. Sean.
Oh. Oh well.
Did we find out if that was actually Lubo in iRacing? Probably not driving till around the time Tough gets on, I guess.
Who's trading
Fast car coming up quick.
It's Mike and I until like 4 a.m. and then Nav and Tommy.
Narf during an enduro. Boy.
I know.
Yeah, he's been practicing.
No. It's not that I'm worried about.
Field advantage.
Yeah.
I'm just
German car,
surprised he's
German
doing.
track.
I'm just surprised he's doing enduro
Car
to
on
begin
your
with.
left.
You know, I haven't heard the name for a
Still
while.
there, hold your line. Clear
That's
on
what
the
you
left.
get for not waiting like a fucking idiot. It's like flashing me. Like, these guys are just so brain dead, dude.
GT3 shit the bed.
Also,
I have my stream if you want to see. He just tried to give him too much room and rode the curve.
I don't know why GT3s tried to pass there. It makes no sense.
He scared himself.
I gave extra wide berth there because the last time someone tried to pass me there, they almost ran me off. So
You both were trying to give each other as much room as possible, and that was honestly the issue from his side. Because he gave you too much. But yeah, he should have avoided. Put himself on the curve.
he was flashing me from like 200 meters back, so I don't feel bad.
Narf also has an uncanny ability to make
Faster traffic approaching.
weaving or getting through traffic safely look incredibly dangerous.
Yes.
Right side. Clear on the right.
So don't be too alarmed if he starts making traffic look super dangerous. That's just how he does it. He gets through it.
Now he handles those M2s.
Oh, he handles them alright.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Clear.
Honestly, he didn't even hit the curve that bad. I'm surprised it affected him that much. But I think he turned his wheel to the right when he went up on the curb, and then so when he came back down, it yanked him the other direction.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
He came out to the right a little bit.
Oh shit, yeah. No, you're doing well already, Mike, because I was not catching that guy that quick, and you're already 8 seconds ahead of him. He's on fresh tire. Oh, okay, yeah, he's on fresh tires this lap, so he's a bit slower out of the gate. No. He's like 800k. He'll explode if you touch it. Or 800.
Seems like Ryan got his act together for the most part. He's putting okay-ish laps in now, so you're only getting a second or two a lap.
Right, let's check in on the okay, one team's actually called a clown car, the one you just passed, but let's check in on the actual clown car.
What's the actual?
Oh,
clown
yeah,
car?
have you heard about this yet, Diego?
The actual clown car is the 16 driver
that.
car.
Yeah.
There's an M2 with 16 drivers.
No way. Oh, it's
Basically, it's gonna be like one stint per driver.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Like I just hit me, but I got a 0 extra points.
They've had 4 drivers then.
No, driver 5 now, I
Yeah.
I mean, they have to basically do one. It's like they're like 90-minute stints, so it's exactly like one stint per driver.
think.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, mine actually
awesome.
had, yeah,
Guess
like
what the minimum drive time is.
Like 2 laps or something.
3.
3 laps.
and then there's an actual clown car. PSM clown car, and they've got a livery to match.
That's awesome.
To be fair, the number 10, which is the one with 16 drivers, is currently in P3.
So they're cooking.
Oh, P4, sorry, there's... Okay, alright, here's a stat for you. The overall leader in M2s is currently... If he was driving in TCR, he'd currently be P2.
Oh, Jesus. That's how bad the TCR class is?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any in ours, Diego. We have no TCRs and no M2s.
Yeah, we're the class.
It's literally, I think, only the top 2 splits got TCRs and M2s.
Yeah, they've got like a fuckload of GT3s, and we've got...
Yeah, we've got like 35 GT3s or something. Or had. I don't think we still have.
I was trying to see if, like, how many P-cups are on the lead lap.
There's only 17 GT3s on the lead lap. And ours
There are
out of the fucking
7.
30 or whatever.
7.
Half the grid's behind. Lead lap.
And there's only another 7 of those GT3s that are one lap down. The rest of them are like significant.
It's wild.
Okay, there's 7 on the lead lap.
We only have 9 P-cups in our race also.
Cars are still running, actually.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
Alright, gents, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, get out of here, Colin.
See ya.
Let's rest.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good shout, yeah. Yeah, first stint of the night on tyres, that is so.
Yeah. That would feel nasty. The vibes would be off.
Yeah, so to catch you up, Diego, I bottled qualifying, so we started last. But that was fine.
Not a big deal.
And then the P-Cups were pretty well behaved. Made up a couple of spots, got past the WCR guys, and I think I got us in like
2, maybe 3 people last year.
yeah, I got to 4th or 5th, one of the two out of 11. And then Tommy was doing alright. He was a bit off the pace just because someone forgot what day the race was and he practiced it. But it's Tommy, so he's
fine.
around. But it's also Tommy, so something broke. And we lost 25 seconds on like his third or fourth lap or something. His wheel disconnected or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he just disappeared. We assumed he'd crashed and that the car was going to tow after some determinate amount of time. But then it came back to life. He just appeared back on the track in the same spot. Like 5 positions down, 25 seconds down on the pack. And then the car he was behind was like a really slow driver, and they just caught him out going into a corner, and he went up. Like, they didn't expect him to brake when they should have left.
9.9
So
seconds.
they caught him out a bit,
Traffic approaching.
and he went off, got some damage on the bit. Making it up since then. Colin went on to have a good stint after Tommy did, and then Mike had another good stint. We'd just been bleeding off a bit of time whenever we switched tyres.
I see, yeah.
So by the time Nav gets in the car, if we don't do any more, then we should be back to 0 damage.
Okay.
Mike's killing it currently, so
The guy
way
did an
up.
amazing fucking stint, dude. He's
Fuck yeah.
He hammered it.
Tuck to my minds. Got a bunch of
debris on the track that whole section, dude.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Dude, you're flashing me.
Car on your
Go.
left. Stay on the right. Clear.
These guys are just like, they're flashing from like 200 meters back, and then I move over to let them by, and then they just sit there and stare at me like they're fucking brain dead.
Like tits on a ball. My dad puts on. About as useful as.
I think this is gonna be a 28, so bad for nothing. Or second.
These are costing me time up to Ryan. He's gonna get below 10 seconds, but not anymore.
Guy in front did 8:37. Oh, 8:28 now.
So we just want 95 again?
I think so. That worked for me last time.
My
think my usage has been basically the same. We've just been throwing in 95 liters at the pit stops because there's not really any sense of adding the extra,
Lap or
going to
extra.
100 every time. There's like no
Okay.
reason to carry it.
On a full lap.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just on the second to last pit stop tomorrow, we'll fill it up, but that's it.
Right.
Car on your left. Clear.
Looks like the top two are doing tyres every step.
I see another pickup towing. They're dropping like flies.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
Mike Moore wasn't here for what was it you had, guy? Spicy noodles?
Yeah.
He wasn't here for the spicy noodles 24.
I had ramen again tonight, but specifically not spicy.
He learned his lesson.
Diarrhea.
Surprise! You need to poop right now.
Sudden onset.
Like it's
Faster car coming up quick.
dude. As soon as I sat in the seat, like at 5 a.m. for my stint, Chris just finished his stint. Second I sat in the seat to drive, immediate like you need to poop now. There was nothing, not even an inkling before it. As soon as I strapped in, go time. For my bowels, not for the car.
The only reason you had those that spicy ramen was because you thought the
was over,
race was cooked. Yeah.
It was my like commiseration noodles until you decided like no, screw this.
I'm putting the team on my back.
Yeah, we're doing this. And then somehow I drove around with the broken power supply on my wheel and managed to like
somehow
do with like almost no force feedback and it didn't die again.
Just nuts.
Dude, like that race was so close.
Yeah, dude. Literally everyone on the team was like saying, "Oh yeah, it's over, it's over, it's over." Meanwhile, like I'm in VCS and like, so like, if I were to run the race, like when would y'all need me to run until so you guys can pick it up so the race isn't over? And they were like, you can run until this time. Yeah, and I was like, okay, I can do that. And so I spent the next like 3 hours just prepping. I grabbed ice packs and chucked them into the freezer so I could like drop them down my back so that I would stop sweating, dude. I prepped towels on my racing seat so that the ice packs would melt and destroy my racing
Faster
seat.
traffic approaching.
Dedication.
Dude, that was... I'm actually coming up to the corner where I avoided that guy. Did you remember the wreck avoidance I ended up showing you, guy?
Yeah, it was crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
And there was also, that's the race that, like, for some reason, John can't remember anything about it. He has, like, selective amnesia.
No, he's chosen to do so for
obvious
for
reasons.
So, yeah, because we were gonna win that race and we didn't win it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Dude, I know that you're there. That's why I moved over. You don't need to fucking flash your lights, bruh.
2 seconds. Clear on the left.
Mike, I was shirtless in my undies, just cranking out laps, dude. Cranking out laps.
That's a lot of dirt.
From like 2:30 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Yeah, I remember staying up till like 2, I think.
You helped me a lot there. You saved
Yeah,
me a lot of.
and then I was like, I'm going to bed. I wish you the best of luck. And I wake up and it's like, oh shit, we got a fucking race.
Yeah, when that Corvette was posted by Narf, Colin Narf points out the white wheels, and I'm just like, oh, I can't wait for Chris to see these. He's like Vendetta.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
Honestly, for one of these, I'm gonna have to set up the team we use because I know Chris will refuse to put white wheels on the cars, but white wheels on this livery slap. Like John was running white wheels on your M4 the other night. Looked sick.
I see P3.
Woohoo!
Yeah, Wait, so you did a
time for
P3?
me to open that gap up to about 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, that was 3 stints of nerves where I didn't get up to pee. I didn't think about water. I didn't think about anything with the Nurburgring.
Like a real race car driver.
Yeah, dude.
In your undies.
In my undies, yes.
Should have worn a diaper.
Okay.
Right.
If, oh my god. It's watching M2 drift, M4, sorry, drift all the way around this series.
Oh.
And
I've
survive.
done that before in the GR86. Not in an M4.
Yeah, he just made it look good. He's just out there having a good time.
Grand old time.
Whoa.
Just closing in on P2.
I just gained a second in the carousel.
Take it, Mike.
That was someone else the carousel.
Not really.
And of course, we got a GT3 coming up our butt.
Crazy.
Faster car coming up quick.
New message.
I swear the GT3s keep catching me in this section.
Oh, they messaged us, guys.
Oh, I complimented them on a sick four-wheel drift that they just did.
What are you... Again, why are you putting your nose there if you're not gonna fucking pass me?
Left side.
What are you doing, dude?
Clear on the left.
I think you're gonna try and pass me where the last 2 cars that tried to pass me and died. I'm just parking in the middle of the road. Forget this. Like, seriously.
Yeah, good. Nice.
Let's try.
Car right.
And now
To
he's
the
in
left.
off-road?
Clear.
That was a terrible.
Doesn't set it up at all.
Yeah, like he just. That was murderous intent.
Fuck that
He
up.
definitely, I think, wanted to clip him when he
The
finally
lead
got
is
around.
fitting now.
He kept letting it clip. Good.
His own fault.
The leader is running 55.
Oh, God, turn.
0.022.
There's
You're
one fire
losing
there.
on the car in front. The gap is 2.3
Oh, thanks, buddy.
seconds.
Could have caught this guy, but
It's alright, it's alright. You got another stint to coming
no, this is my last one. I'm done.
The
Right?
lead is fitting now.
up.
Just keep
Unless
going.
Diego wants to trade.
I'm ready to stand and stretch. Doubles is tough.
What a Bohemian. What metrics.
Who do you think I am? Diego?
No thanks.
Not in his undies, dude.
Yeah, I'm in sweatpants right now. Or Mike's probably not. Yeah, that's right.
I'm in
Yeah,
sweat- I'm
Mike,
in
what are you in?
shorts and shorts and.
I have t-shirt and shorts.
Pit box in
You
10,
gotta equip, unequip the t-shirt and shorts.
Yes.
5,
Yeah, I might remove the
3,
shorts on the straight.
2, 1. Right here.
I've done that shit before in races, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You're more
Okay.
aerodynamic, dude.
All yours, buddy. Don't forget your pit limiter.
Y'all.
That might be what I'm missing right now, dude. Is no pants.
They're weighing you
I'm
down.
just gonna open up the
Great.
door. I'm gonna look at them like what?
My knees are barking.
Barking.
Yeah, my
you,
missus is on
update
board
the
with the no
sheet?
pants thing. She'd approve.
My wife would roll her eyes so hard.
Rolled her eyes.
And she would. If she came in here and I was wearing no pants, she would just roll her eyes and walk away. Alright. Have fun.
Oh.
They switched drivers, so
Overtaking Mike. Mac.
it looks like they put their fast boy back in there.
God damn it! Yeah, this guy's gonna get me.
He already is. What the fuck?
I think this is the guy that was doing.
The car behind you is pitting.
Oh, their fastest lap was 51.
If
But
I
they had
can
a fast
stay
guy
behind
earlier,
him,
right?
It might be okay. Whoever was in their first stint, I stuck with him for a long time until traffic broke us up.
Let's see if it's him. Joshua Bernard. Yeah, it's the guy who's in the first stint. He wasn't really doing that. Well, I guess it was hot then still.
Yeah,
I mean, his
but that's
fastest.
the thing. Like he wasn't doing that great, and then the end of that stint, going into stint 2, he just woke up.
Well, they switched drivers for stint 2.
Okay.
It was somebody else stint 2, so you should. You'd probably be right with this guy, if not faster. Yeah, his fastest lap in the first stint was in 52.6. Then he had like 55, 57, 58, so I don't know.
Whoops.
Oh, never mind. He did do the first 2 stints.
Was it him and that BMW both? Just like we were racing with them, and then they just decided they were faster.
Yeah.
My first couple stints were weird though. I was fastest in the middle and slow at the beginning and end.
Yeah.
Nice. The sick grinds. Earning that name. Oh, right on the limit. Yeah, you were 5 seconds faster than the guy in front last lap, and you were 1.5 seconds faster than P1. You pulled another 3 seconds on P4.
Oh, did Seattle iRacing wreck out?
Let's have a look.
Looking at their telemetry page they posted, it looks like the ABC.
Yeah. 10 laps ago?
That's what it looks like. Yeah, there's 6.
Let's see what happened to it.
Alright?
Yeah, I just went long.
All good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
Good.
Bit of a recovery drive at the moment. Pretty
Oh, was an incident?
good. Tommy troubles. He had a hardware failure a few laps in.
No.
Lost 25 seconds and he got a bit of damage in the aftermath.
Oh.
And car was driving
Right
straight,
side.
mostly. And
Oh
Keep to
god,
the
dude,
left.
why are you
Group of
trying to
faster
pass
cars
here?
approaching.
just clawing our
Keep
way
to the
back up
left.
after that. It happened early enough that
Clear on the
that was
right.
really close, so we lost like 5 positions. But we're in P3 right now. And
Car
Mike
right.
is the
Clear on the
fastest
right.
car on the track. On Mike, no!
What is wrong with these guys?
Just
Tried to turn out of it.
It wasn't even close.
Tried to bail out.
Yo,
I just
bad
wanted more
ways.
incidents in this than I did in all the other ones.
You get your stream going.
How's the car?
I think it's okay.
Show us what happened.
Two things happen. First, this first Mustang tries to pass and
That was like fully
Just-
committed.
Oh yeah, that's a great place to pass.
yeah, let's go ahead because we're gonna definitely pass on the outside of this corner.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yep. Okay. All right. Whatever. Just
I
we'll
think-
have, 2 seconds each,
Yeah.
and then the even better place to pass.
Isn't this,
Wow. What the fuck?
That's yeah.
That was fucking awful.
Rainbow.
I mean, he wasn't even anywhere near next to us, right? I think he just ran into
No.
the corner of the back.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If you had tried to hit the apex in that corner, he would have just ran straight through you. Just
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem is I did, and then I turned out once I realized.
oh yeah, and he still got you
Hide.
anyway.
They probably did better turning out because otherwise he probably
Yeah.
would have spun you all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you did the right thing. It's just atrocious driving style.
wow, we are in a split where they even have M2s. That's amazing.
Yeah, we're top
Well,
split now.
you get a top split.
Oh,
Yeah.
We don't have M2s or TCRs in our split.
I was about to say, aren't you M2? I don't know, you changed.
We do
Is
have the
this-
WTR pickup in our race.
Yeah, there's also here Belle Waves. Isn't she like isn't she a streamer? I saw her.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I saw that she's an outfit.
Yep. Mike's quicker than her.
Yeah, I think I was quicker than her in some.
He's pretty quick. We should not go.
Probably just being super conservative, keeping it alive.
I've been in with her in some Ringermeister races, but people crashed her.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, watch out for that M2 now. Oh god, you're gonna have 4 behind you.
We're definitely down a good bit of pace. It just falls away on the straights.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the back has a little bit of damage. Hard to see.
It feels fine, but I mean, crew chief says wheel damage, whatever that is, but.
Faster traffic
Just
approaching.
stretched a
You
little.
definitely got damage in the back left.
Right side. Clear on the
Side
right.
drafting as much as you can. Yo, Diego, are you driving
Right
there
side.
today or?
Clear on the right.
Don't remind me of doing something.
Anything is so fucking close.
Yeah, let him have it, let him have it. Okay. He did sketchy vibes.
Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit.
It's a BMW. You should let him. Oh, he's
All to
really-
pit. All that to
Daytona,
pit.
I still can't explain what happened during Daytona.
Yeah, we neither.
GP, I mean, yeah, my slow.
Yeah. another 5 seconds out of that guy. Another 1.5 out of 3.
The car
He's got
behind
some
is
big
pitting.
rear damage, but they seem to go.
Are there actually more Porsche Cups in this split than GT3s?
No, it's even. So
is there some quit already?
Yeah.
So it's still on track. There are more Porsche Cups than GT3s.
Yep, I think all the pickups are still on track. Oh, maybe one left. That's cool.
That's insane. People doing like... Oh, you guys didn't qualify?
I tried.
There was a guy with like a 23 in qualifying. Holy moly!
No, I didn't set a time. I got
No,
an off track after second carousel, and I would have got a 25 that lap. That was my first lap, so.
I said
Faster
a
traffic
guy, not the
approaching.
guy.
Yeah. But,
Guy.
but so enough, basically, yeah, we've been clawing it back. We've also been double stinting tyres, like the top 3 other cars have not. So we've been catching them like a chunk every year. Yeah, came out right in front of them, and Mike's just been pulling away from them.
And whenever you get on, you should be on fresh tires.
I don't know.
He gets to you. You will be.
So Mike got the shitty tires, and use the good ones.
Yeah, I got the good ones.
So I'm giving my Tommy the car after he breaks up the shitty tires.
Yep. He had the second stint with shitty tyres, so he's used to it.
Okay.
There'll be less shitty at night. We were able to double stint the first stint, and the track was greasy as hell.
Yeah.
It was touch and go, but it was doable, and it's just gotten easier from there. How many laps you got left? 2. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch a little bit, fill my water up. Back in a sec.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Why did
Keep
he
to the
use-
left. Clear
why
on the
did he
right.
use selection?
Wait, what was the message they sent back? Because they sent something back.
You got all of it.
Muted.
Derek gave him a GT4 update.
Just let him go.
I've done this before.
Brake failure. Technical issue.
That was almost a really bad one too. It was on the verge.
How you doing, Mac?
I want to punch things. Car's fine, but it's 8 seconds slower a lap and a whole fucking hour of this garbage, and it's not gonna get better after the pit.
Yeah. We've slowly been chipping away at ours. If you're doing tyres, it'll do a bit at least.
Problem is, it feels fine. It's just down on straight, and it's a little bouncy on curves coming out of them, so you kind of have to baby that a little bit in places. But it's not enough to really pit.
But you have real towels.
Yeah, I remembered that I've still got that iTelemetry agent running from back when we did Sebring. So pop that up into the stream for this.
You see my
It's not super detailed, but it shows like where we are on the track, and it's got like lap times and stint lengths and stuff. So you can use it to see if they're stopping for tires or not. Like it doesn't say if they're doing tires; it just tells you the length of their pit stop.
I mean, but you can tell by pit stop time, so...
Yeah, it's exactly it, yeah.
Who's driving tonight on the M4?
Me and Mike.
Nice.
And Chris is the first morning, and then Diego.
Yep.
Chris Forever morning shift.
I mean, I didn't expect my first stint to be that late, so... But I guess Mike really likes to drive late until the night.
Get my stints in, dude.
Well, he was straight up because Mike's schedule was so limited. And it's like a bit less for you to have to bridge to get to Tommy. Which turned out to not be a problem at all because Tommy's just getting up when he normally is. In fact, he said that his stint starts when he normally is clocking in at work. So
he's being late, so you can have breakfast before and...
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Maybe even take a shower.
And then Colin's on at like 9 or something. Easy.
Yeah, the other day Chris and I looked at the schedule and was like, why do we only have 2 stints? What the fuck?
Is it only 2?
Yeah. I had like the first stint I have now, and then later in the day I had another stint. Like they were totally disconnected. Like really like 5 stints between them.
That one was just done to fucking get everyone on there. It was done in 5 minutes or something just to try and make something work.
Yeah, there were some people like you had like 9 stints or so, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm sitting there with 2.
Well, someone must have changed something. I think I set it up like I had like 4 or 5, I think, actually, something like that. It's probably a work in progress, someone just like didn't finish getting it set up.
Yeah. And I think Colin also had a lot of stints as well, and also can we take some stints away there and there and...
Oh, there's your culprit. Colin just wanted to get all the glory.
Yeah.
Really, it's 2 seconds in front of me.
2? Oh fuck yes.
5 seconds or so.
That was 7 seconds 5 seconds ago.
Damage.
You do have damage. Oh, they missed Carousel.
Uh,
Oh yeah, they got damaged. They hit the wall at Carousel. That's a big. Yeah, they got front right, rear right damage. Yeah, okay. They're boned. Do they have a meatball? Is the question.
no, they don't.
Car number 5 has a black flag. He's going in for a stop. He's right through.
How's the car, Mac?
I don't think it's as bad as I thought, but it's still not good. I've thrown your gap you made in the garbage, so you gotta throw that back again if you can.
Well, this was a fast game.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't remember. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll have some damage to fix, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't think you'll, unless you wait, I don't think you'll be able to cover it once stop.
Yeah. You can just bleed it off over a few stops.
Did we double stint tires? Especially going into the night.
The lowest was inside left front was at 80%.
I think mine's usually been like 78, 80, something like that. That's what I was looking earlier.
Faster traffic approaching.
We're probably about 5 seconds off right now. You maybe it would be a little less, but
They're crucial if you're drunk.
What?
Or not GT4.
Car right.
Oh,
How did you know?
Clear.
No,
No,
actually,
I-
you just the first part of the sentence you said.
I said crucial if you're drunk.
Oh, crew chief.
Did you react?
And,
Chris? No, I was just confused. No, because I have Mike's stream open as well, and when I was watching, looking at my iRacing, and
Is it saying P1 is pitting? P1 is pitting.
no, it says it was saying faster car approaching quick, and I was like, huh? I was looking at the relative. There's no G3 around. What the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, yeah, okay, it was on Mike's stream. You just overtook a car that is the same speed as us, and the other cars behind are M2s. Where's the faster car guy?
That dirty.
It's a dirt flag.
Yeah, it was so late. I was already on it.
someone message this guy and tell him to go fuck himself.
Who?
You've all just messaged from 5 seconds back asking if you can let him by.
He messaged you, not the team?
He messaged while he's driving. It said you've all was the one that messaged.
Oh my god. Watch out for him, he's got yellow next to his name.
Fucking C-Class GT3 on his outlap.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
My crew chief just said the guy behind has had a few incidents recently. I've never heard that
on your
before.
left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I mean, it's an iRacing bracket. iRacing, I use it a lot. So,
Oh, Yuval Merrick messaged me, and Yuval Rosen is driving.
Oh, a couple of U-Hauls, huh?
Yes, so he was supposed to thank you afterwards.
Yeah, I got that one.
Faster traffic approaching.
there's the left one.
Just the right.
Yeah, that's why you have to change to the left one.
Share the load.
Car right. Clear.
You're gonna pass in that corner. That is how you do it.
I still had to brake super early. There was a Porsche while you were muted, and that was how you did it. And that guy fucking sent it on me. Or,
Yeah.
I mean, I lifted early, but he cleared me by a mile.
Yeah. It's fine. If you gotta lift and brake a little early, it's not the end of the world. But at least he didn't, like, do it late and then just sit next to you the whole fucking corner. Well, there's officially only one P-Cup on the lead lap in our split.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's no pickup at speed level.
On the lead P-Cup lap or lead?
Yeah, lead P-Cup lap.
Oh.
Second place P-Cup is the lap down from first place P-Cup.
That's rough. I would run. There was like 7 of them before I got up the car.
Enough autos.
Must be nice.
I mean, are still running. It's season pits. Looks like 4. There's only 4 on track. The leader right now, who I don't think is the fastest car, but he's probably just been the safest. His fastest lap is an 8:30. And then the fastest lap amongst them all is an 8:27.8.
Okay.
But they're in the pits fixing damage? No, they're in 4th place, but they're 2 laps down, so
6 to 8 minutes of repairs.
any sort of incident.
Can I try and get some rest?
Alright.
I will see you guys.
Restaurant.
Good night, Diego.
Good night.
Ready to go. Smashed a shortbread, getting a little bit of sugar in me.
I just had a drumstick. It was delicious.
I have more teriyaki chicken in my rice, dude. Make a bunch of that so I can keep going back.
Yeah, I've got some pasta in the fridge. I'm gonna have that for my next in.
Nice. I'm gonna grab breakfast. Perfect.
Right, really curious to see what the tires are for this stint. That's nice. %, on the front left. Yeah,
car, 18, is now leading.
They switch spots.
Will that BMW catch up finally?
Yeah, but he was like a ways back. Oh.
Faster traffic approaching.
He must have had like a tech issue. He literally just pulled over on the side of the road and stopped.
Car
for,
right. Clear.
I don't even know how long. 10 seconds maybe? 15 seconds?
Kid came running in.
Yeah. It's wild.
Almost floored it, but we're in the GT3.
Coming. Tires.
The Theophile cell name is signed off for the night. What it looks.
Yes, Theo.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back, Theo.
Mike 4, could you check and see if the guys in front do tyres this time? Oh, you must be getting another burger.
an ice pack and some
Okay.
frozen cookie dough edible.
Mike, could you check if the guys in front did tyres this day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. We're about the same gap, so.
Okay. So I thought you were the gap further down. So,
I did like.
left his carousel on.
Oh. What happened to him?
How bad is
Let me go see. Let's see. He got absolutely blown up by a BMW.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
Oh, it was Netco too. Oh my god,
seconds.
he hit the wall so hard. Oh, dude, they're gonna have tons of damage. Yeah, his car's busted. It was shitty net code.
You got a slow car on the right. The car
Careful,
in front
he's
has
off
gone
right.
off. You got a slow car on the right.
He's gonna stay right, I'm sure. Should be able to get by him. His car, like, he hit the wall, like, dead center in the front. And of course, the BMW is flashing him as he fucking does this. No, I don't know. I don't know why he cuts back to the right here.
The guys that hit us, did they blame us?
Yeah. Yeah. They told us to be more careful next time.
Don't exist. I forgot.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I guess this is more on. Yeah, because he kind of comes back to the right and hits the. There's no reason to go that far right there. BMW.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Oh, look, this is the guy that hit us. He just crashed too.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, actually,
Clear.
I don't. It's kind of a crazy
Now
place to
it's
try and pass, honestly. But, I mean, he made it work, and the GT4 just ran into him. I I'm gonna say that's more on the GT4. I want to go see. I
The
saw
car behind is pitting.
147 crash. That's the dude that ran into us.
Being rugged and busted deserves to crash.
Over the jump and. Oh man, this tiny little
Been fine to brake pedal.
glance off the wall. Not gonna be anything. Yeah, so B4, they're gonna be in the pits for a while, I'm sure.
Alright, do we want to double step tires?
I don't know. I mean,
I feel like we could probably get the majority of the damage done. I'm feeling a 40-seconder. But
40 seconds of damage.
Yeah.
But I mean, your lap times aren't like bad.
No,
like,
they definitely come down once I've gotten used to it. And it feels fine, honestly.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like.
I don't know. I feel like maybe this. Then we. Oh, those guys. Oh. That Mercedes just quit. They're done. They must have had a crazy amount of damage. I don't know. I feel like we just do a normal pit stop cycle and see how it goes. I mean, we see how much damage it is too. Like.
I mean, especially with that other team having issues now, they were the ones I was wanting to double stint to get back up against.
Yep. They're gone. Well, I think they. Oh no, they're back in the car, so they're fixing the damage. But I would expect that's like 5-6 minutes of damage. Like they hit the wall hard.
Yeah, just be prepared for a little bit more movement in the rear. Other than that, it's pretty much fine.
Yeah.
Coming off of some of the curbs, when you get back onto the track, it will curve up weird sometimes. But that's really the most dangerous that it is.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my god, I was scared for a because I hear the sound I didn't hear the wall.
I hit the wall.
Did you hit the wall?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
I don't know. It's wheel straight. was like, fuck, it's understeering a shitload now, but I think it was just a gear up.
The leader is running 55.078.
Alright, you got one more lap.
Good mas. Definitely turns in a bit better than it used to, so be prepared for that. Coming out over the last turn onto the straight there, it definitely wants to continue rotating.
Faster car coming up quick.